Okay. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays What Is To Be our Just Resting in My Account speedrun attempt. Start as whoever the heck you like and have used the corrupt officials' spy ability on another country. Resting is what we'll call it. I think it's probably easiest to do this as Ming, as it's really quite brain dead to pass time and tech up as quickly as you can pass time as Ming. Ready, steady, cook. Goodbye, horsies. The great horsey purge. We begin this campaign the same way we begin every campaign, by purging the horsies. We move that forward here. We see if you want to become our little bitch. Thank you. We see if you want to become our little bitch. Thank you. We make all existing little bitches, to start with, pay us in manpower. Okay, next. Advisors, throw away bad baby. I'd prefer stab cost man to begin with. Trade efficiency man is paying himself back the best. Manpower man, even if we have to level him up. Nope, that baby is crap. I want a boy. Get rid of the internal ports. They're a waste of money. That one can stay until we've moved it to up here instead. Instead of there, which is farmlands, I prefer it here, which is in mountains, and it does the same job of blocking this path. I don't really care about that one. Otherwise, we're good. These can go earn us some more money. Okay, now who do we want to love us and so forth and so on? Well, I wouldn't mind eating up you. People who can give me admin should give me admin. Okay, one, to make Ayatthaya a bit happier, because otherwise they get all grumpy about things when you are... when they annex their subjects. They start getting uppity. Happiness. Happiness. The horsies survived the purge? What? Oh, you mean for the Kravita campaign, yes. I'm not wasting money, surely! Bonus harmony, bonus happy. You want us to eat up this. I'm perfectly okay with attacking them if I want to. Although I wouldn't mind hitting Tech 4 first. We will take the extra tax for the moment, because tax makes us a cataclysmic amount of money. We will stab up so we can start getting prosperity everywhere. Two stacks of 30 seems reasonable. Move that fort here. Delete that one. Morning, Salah. Double check that none of the horses survived the purging. Good. No, none of that. Claim one. Not until you stop being my tributary. So we'll wait for the end of this year. He'll pay me one last time, and then I'll abandon him. There we go. Ow! That's so many ducats. No. That is so very many ducats. Okay, December, we untribute. We start generating those claims. One here and one on the Imperial City thing. Split, half of you go deal with that. You are suffering attrition when you don't need to. Go sit in Beijing instead. Good. Everyone can love me. Who else is likely to get too big for their britches? Maybe Korea. And then come back here, and we're all done. Free stab. Then we'll stab up to 2 and take 3 off the event. Absolutely start maxing that prosperity rate. We had another terrible baby. To the point where I'm willing to go milk some of our minions for prestige. To try and help erase the stain that is our baby's crappiness. Yeah, that's about as much as we can do before we severely piss everyone off. 15 extra prestige doesn't get us all the way, but it gets us a fair way there. Okay, come down to here. Get ready to do dive yet. Naval maintenance. We're still making mad money, so do these once more. Call back. 2 claims is enough to start with. Let's just set up 2 subjects. I didn't realize our truce was going to last that long. In which case, we might as well go back to training while we wait. Actually, we don't need to quite go that far away. That is close enough. And it's mid-52 that we stop training again. While we wait, who else might get grumpy at us? Well, we should look at the people that we wanted to yoink more prestige from. So, like you. Be happier with me so that I can steal more prestige. And what tech do we need for this spy network thing? Tech 24. Oh, that's gonna take so long. That's gonna take so long. So one suggestion that someone in chat had, I don't know, a month or so ago, that I thought was a really, really good suggestion, is that instead of locking all these spy actions behind tech, which means you never get to use them, because realistically, you spend most of the game, like, the most time that is spent playing this game is spent in the early game. Because not every campaign is played all the way out to the end date, right? Which means more campaigns are spent in 1440 to 1560 than are spent between 1520 and 1540. Which means a lot of these later spy actions that aren't till later techs just don't get used because no one, well, relatively few campaigns go that long. A solution to this that one of the chat members said was, well, espionage idea needs some buffs because it's still underused. Why not make it that if you finish espionage ideas, or perhaps every single one of the ideas has one as a bonus, unlocks doing all the various spy actions early? So, you know, maybe the first espionage idea lets you do steal maps. Instead of needing to wait for Tech 6, you can do it at, I suppose, Tech 5. It's not that much of a gain. But all of the rest of them would be significant gains. Study tech, slander merchants, sabotage recruitment, infiltrate administration. Like, when was the last time anyone actually played a game long enough and used infiltrate administration? Never. That's when. Never. It would both be a nice buff to espionage and make the spy actions actually slightly more useful. If you could unlock them earlier by taking espionage ideas. I want the prestige here, because that lets me throw away the bad baby. We can continue searching for a better baby. You took it once because you needed the A reduction, but other than that... I actually don't mind espionage. The A reduction is nice. Being able to generate claims for your subjects is nice. Corruption modifier is nice. The extra diplomat is lovely. That's one of the reasons that I don't like influence, is that it doesn't actually give you an extra... But I've improved with you, you should love me. Is that it doesn't actually give you an extra diplomat. But yes, a bit more of a buff would be nice too. Rebel support efficiency. We should nab this when we can, but I don't know that he's going to ally anyone that we want to attack. And it's time to move in position for this. We've almost got Ayatthaya to be loyal. There we go, he's loyal again. Or he would be loyal, if not for this. But he's malevolent, so excellent. Yoink. No, I want you to go by boat. No, I want you to go by boat. Now, what do I actually want? I actually want the two provinces that I said I wanted, oddly enough. Give them, and you may have peace. And then we should look at doing Oirat while we have Tech 4 and they don't. Done. Up here. These are going to need to use boats. Hello, new subjects. The heck? Where's Tonkin? What? Is this one the wrong culture? Oh, I took a wrong culture one. Boo! Okay. This would work in the current patch because I think all of this counts as Chinese. Oh, no. It wouldn't. Because this counts as that. Well, that's my fault. That means we're killing you in two parts then. Yeah, I'll lose the mandate. Who cares? And we're ready to do this. Go. I want these. Can I convince you to not be their friend? No, I can't. Well, then we'll just have to re-subject you later. Go. Give. Do. Very good. How many points is RTA giving us these days? 6 a year. Very nice. That unfortunately means that coring this is going to be a waste because we'll release them in the future, but whatever. It's my fault for targeting the wrong province. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Tax modifier is huge for us. It's a spectacular amount of money. Go. Grab one of the leaders. I'm not spending thousands of ducats on it. You need to break up with Oirat. Nope, that baby isn't good enough. Try again. The economy is doing laughably well, my dear. Thank you. We'll be back for more of you later. You might even give me what I want here. You need to not be friends with Oirat. Thank you. Rebitchify. And then you give me... I didn't know Yeren was in this as well. Who cares? No one cares about Yeren. Give me these. That'll do. Thank you. I'm not spending 500 ducats. No. Come home. Come home. And come home. Alright. Yes, I need to call these things. We need the new guy to love us more. Re-bitchify, to turn them into our bitch once more. That's another for the Blobtionary. That it is. This is happy enough that we could think about whether we want to do this. On the one hand, going religious is kind of tempting and just holy warring everything. We are big and strong enough. On the other hand, we're going to be dev pushing a lot of institutions, so eco would make sense. And the final one would be to say exploration and try and get to America and cause the thingamabob. Oh my god, they're not going to win. Cause the colonialism to spawn in us rather than... Yeah, I'm actually okay with that one. Cause colonialism to spawn in us rather than the Euros. Which is always amusing. It sets back Europe by about 30, 40 years in general, if you manage to do that. Nope. 32.2, which is generally the fastest for speedrunning, as far as I'm concerned. In the same way as you might have seen that, say, Super Mario 64 speedrunners tend to play in the Japanese version of the game because it's quicker. I'm in 32.2 because it has some unique properties that generally makes it my preferred version for speedrunning. You did that recently with Japan. Yeah, it's a good idea if you can get it to happen. Well, it's time to ask for bonus tax again, except... Yeah, we're close enough to full. Go. Don't really want to do that. I'd rather get this one. 32.2, as I said, Super Cheese. 32.2. There we go. Yeah, but then I'd have to update it all the time, and there's already too many things that I have to update all the time. People can just ask and I can say. It's not a question that gets asked every 5 minutes where I'm annoyed enough. At the moment, the effort calculus is it is more effort to make and update the command than say it 2 or 3 times a stream. I probably want the better colonies. You did 14 Humiliate Wars starting as Oda. That's certainly no small amount of Monarch points. How many years of a 5 admin advisor is that? 1400 div a level 5 advisor is 5 a month. Div 12 months a year. That's 23 years of max level advisor. Nearly here. Okay, are we going to do Taiwan first, or are we going to come down here so that we can vassalize all these kids? I think we come down here so that we can tributize all these kids. Well, sucks to be you, but I'm not having you be corrupt. Trademan helps pay for himself. At the moment, the meritocracy. Okay, now that I'm over here, we can do one more jump to down here after that. How far around here can we get? Not far enough yet. We need to do some exploring. See if we can reach here. We should probably go past the faster colony thing. That one. We can't even reach there yet. Shows you just how limited our range is. I should definitely be doing 2, though. And then once I'm here, maybe I can get all these guys to bitchify. Come on, what does it take to have a good baby? Try again. A half price level 3? Sure. No, unacceptable. Go. It's not going to be quick enough. That's frustrating. Try again. The heck? Okay, they're just walking the slow way. That's fine. I'm not paying 300 ducats for that. Holy. Come on. There's 5,000 of them. Thank you. You know what? Maybe we need a couple more helping to guard that. And then train. Okay, you're maxed. You're close enough to maxed. You aren't yet. Half of you go over there. And then we're done. The Emperor couldn't make you play Sudoku? That one, does that give us range to over here? Still no, so we might as well wait. Go explore wherever we have range for now. And come back home. When is our truce with Vietnam up? Our truce with Vietnam is already up. I want my guy to be fully sized, thank you. What's going on and why aren't you moving like you're supposed to? I want you here. Go explore wherever. Because you developed so much? As in you were just too large. So your Liberty Desire was above 50% and they couldn't do it. Typically, don't they just eat you? Or were you still under 10 provinces? Here we go. I want all these back. Give. Fools. And there. Half of you to there. Okay. So this time it's this, this. Except that we'll use the other menu so that he loves us more. This, 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 this. And then I need one more to set up the next, the Tonkin one. We can have a Tonkin good time. One of these falls, he should let us peace out. Does mean wasting a slight bit of dip, but it sets up the next war. Thank you. Release Tonkin. And everybody come back over here. We can annex you. Alright. Nope, I don't need mandate. Sure, whatever. Now it's time to start thinking about dev pushing the Renaissance. Don't you also need the Crush the Revolution one? What's this? Why would you do something so foolish? Oh, whatever. Go kill them. This is their punishment. They were stupid. They get punished. I don't think you want to do that. Ah, not without the right DLC. Oh. No, but you need to have that DLC active for the achievement, don't you? Yeah, you need to have the Emperor DLC for that achievement. Or you're just doing it without trying to specifically get the achievement, I guess, then. Because for a second you had mind blown me that the right way to go and redo that speedrun would be to turn off the DLC that makes the mission tree bigger. But you need the mission tree. You need the DLC that matches the mission tree. Okay, I should be able to get rid of you now. Trade that one for this one. Well, it would have saved a lot of time to not have to wait for the spawning of the final age, Solar. Like, it would have saved a lot of time to not have to wait for the final age, wait for revolutions to occur. It's a pretty big deal. Okay. This is high enough now that we could think about doing any of these. I should probably do the Tibetan one. You both suck. Where did we promise to build the marketplace? I should certainly do the one in Beijing. And blaze out. In fact, sort by trade control thing. Okay. The half-price prestige man. 500 ducats or 50 admin? 500 ducats. You were looking forward to getting a IOU? I mean, you should have seen that in here, it didn't appear. Right? It's the first thing you check when you want to get an achievement. Load into the nation you think you're going to get it as, presumably Austria, and check that it's here. Oop. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's my fault. Who's not paying their tax? Ayat Thias being a grump. It's time to dev push the institution. Try marrying him. Maybe curry some favors. That's too slow. There's no way that's worth doing, right? Now, you were meant to become my little bitch again. Do it or die. And we should swap over to everyone giving us dip points instead of admin. You're really going for the play until the end of the just before the end of the game achievement. Don't quite play to the end of the game, just almost play to the end of the game. Okay, and dev push, where are we going to dev push? I usually like the Salt province here. Except that we don't really want to do dip because of what we're doing, so we might actually do this one first for once. Especially whilst these guys are super duper happy with us. Remind you that you should be our little bitch as well. No, you vassalized to Chugtai. Unacceptable. We could vassalize you the other way. Yes, more tax. And then it was dev push time. So let there be a renaissance. Done. Turn this off when we're allowed. We do, but I have no monument that I especially care about getting done. I don't really care about this getting done extra fast. I do care about having full manpower pool. When I start hitting the full manpower pool again, I'll think about it. Gotta remember to turn that off. And you know what? We're gonna vassalize you, so become my friend. Become my marriage. Proclaim guarantee. Offer access. Influence, gift, vassalize. You're only 60 years away from no more HRE elections. Influence. Gift. I should transfer his trade as well. Beautiful. And now it's just wait a handful of months for that to tick up. 50 more improve and we're done, so yeah, we're safe. We should probably re-raise with you, because you're a grump. It'll get quicker, Commodore Nemo, because as you finish the later ones, some of the later reforms give you bonus speed. So it should get a bit quicker than that. Do an Austria Emperor of China? And you should get AEIOU as well? These days it does, but I don't think I particularly care about. Bonus Harmony, and one of these is also bonus harmonization rate these days, but I'm not playing in the newest patch where it has it. It's fine. It's not going to fall below 50 before it finishes, right? It finishes in 20 years, minus 20 from this, because we'll round that up to going down by 1 a year. And we're still at 70, which is above 50. As long as we're above 50, all's okay. Do I want more advisors, or probably more cultures? Well, actually no, more advisors. We've already got enough cultures. Half price man, might as well be level 4. We can go turn off the edict. Trade it over for the extra spread edict. Speaking of spread edict, should be on all of these. We should definitely build tax office and manpower building in the province that we dev pushed. I wouldn't be pushing anyone to do a WC manual card. It's tedious. It's tedious. At least I find it so. Check if there are any more of these worth doing. Definitely, 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 definitely. Probably call it there though. We're up to the 0.2s. And we don't have the tech for that yet. Lose harmonization, progress, gain meritocracy, or the other way around. Other way around. I've got the meritocracy to burn. I'd rather get this done. That's
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
And it's already getting tedious. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Also, cheers. Thank you kindly for the follow. Illatine. Like, 3 more months and then we can vassalize you and that completes our mission. When is our truce with Diviet done? It's actually almost time to get in position to eat the last of Diviet. Renovate the pagoda? Not for 500 ducats, I don't. Now, do we do this? I'm going to say yes, but we don't do any more. Free war taxes. Vassalize. Ugh, 1 more month. Then vassalize. Well, the reason, Manuel, is because it's the same reason as people want pretty borders. And the prettiest borders are when there are no borders because there's only you. Right? So there is certainly some obvious appeal. The prettiest borders are when there's only you. Can we reach the Spicy Meme Islands? I can't really lose the mandate at the moment, so I guess we're paying the money. And because we're already made you a subject, that can wait. Instead, we'll generate our claims on the Spicy Meme Islands and get ready for eating them up. Because they're like an extra 4 ducats a month. It's not the highest amount of extra income, but I'm not going to sneeze at an extra 4 or 5 ducats a month. How are we doing for that spread? We finally died. But wife is good and baby is enough above average that I'm willing to accept their existence. Who's not paying their tax? Thaya again. He'll fall into line once we take that. But it's not quite spreading quickly enough. I could throw him some money. Yeah, do that. Basically, I'm converting money into even more monarch points there, because otherwise they don't pay their taxes. You'd only have 2 ducats a month left. Gotta go get that monopoly on tea for the cost reduction. Monopoly on tea, 10%. Okay, we're nearly done. Next month. And then call back. And this one. Call back. Lose the little bit of mandate. Declare that you're tasty food. declare that you're tasty food. Very good. Yes, I'll trade that for the harmonization finishing. Okay, back to trying to get you have some more favors and a marriage. And you need to be fully in love with me so that you're ready to go away. And it's time to do Vietnam, and I'd forgotten. Quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. We're not. We're exploration. So that we can try and beat the others to the new world. Maybe. God damn it, I was meant to wait till I took that. Ah, whatever. Okay, and then you go get Bhutan. You learn to not exist, but I need to declare for your capital, otherwise I can't take it. I'm sorry, what? As if? Okay, he has the next tactics tech. Fair enough. Goodbye. Okay, who else am I at war with? Bone. No, you need to back off, because apparently you're super damaged. And I hadn't realized. Oh, come on. It obviously meant go into port. Whatever. Eat you. Or that. Gonna have to build back some of the boats that we just lost. I like 26. And then some of these. It's good. You go kill that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that to fully repair. No, help that, and then come down to here. So this is all going to Tonkin. Bullshit. There is no way he won that in the jungle with a river crossing. That's absurd. And now I can't even get that. Go fix those. Have to have some patience. These are halfway repaired. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Get out of our inner lands. Okay, like 2 more months and we can pop out and try to do that again. That's getting real ridiculous. And pop. Pull back. Do it again, and then we should be good. Lose the mandate. All of you this way. You that way. Not holding Canton is a big thing. Yeah, funny how they targeted Canton, which modifies this, hey. Not even slightly suspicious. And here. Come on. Grab these. Cross to here. Go get Bone out. Thank you. And now over there. Bullshit. Okay, where are all the new ships? Look. All ships. Come on. Don't care about the trading anymore. Just get down here. No, kill that first. Patience. That. Continue playing Chasey. Good, overwhelming numbers. Leave 4. Everyone else, hop on the boats and come across to here. Bone is going away. It's like the rebels saw me targeting them. What? I don't believe that either. Well, another wave. So be it. The Faith of Soryu-Su. No, I'd rather gain the mandate there. Everyone loves me. Yeah, sure. Oh, and this guy's started to exist. We can send you a warning, or we could try and tributize you. Start making you a subject, I guess. Down to here. Here. You stay. Come help this. Good. Yuck. You can fix that right now. Good. I really would like a just chase button where you click here and then you click the unit you want and it chases it till it dies. These, go get you out. You, go here. Can't believe so many transports died again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 100%. The 5-year rule's applying. Screw you, Bone. This means that now you need to guard here, except for 4 of you. Goodbye. And you don't get to exist there either. No. They're trying to escape by doing that. Call this. And you come home. Now, where were we here? Are you willing to go away? Thank you. These back here. And these all to our subject, and we're done. Tonkin. Tonkin. Good day, sir. Ugh. At least they're these and not... He's my subject, right? No, he's these guys who are not yet my subject. So we do have to cleanse those. Goodbye an arm. You across to there, and then you'll... The transport ships are busy. And yet they aren't doing anything, game. Thank you. All of these over to here. Gather up as many of these as seems reasonable. Dip. Can we take this yet? Still not. Wow. Expand the bureaucracy? Sure, I got the cash for it. Okay, and now kill this. There should be enough morale streaming that that cannot possibly lose. Start to make you happy enough that you can annex. Yes, I'll make that trade. Get rid of that fort. Okay, we got our bonus harmony thingy. Yes, please to stating you, and you. These are also fixed, so you may come home. Go, explore, nowhere, earn money. You, go, tax man, land maintenance man, level him up. Finally, but we need the cash. So we click the forbidden button. And that lets us do that, which lets us go tech, 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 tech. So many techs. Okay. Group. Split. We inherited a horse from somewhere. Burn it with fire. Tech, 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 tech. It was probably just the largest local dev province. Canton is really high dev. I don't think that they were specifically targeting it because of mandate reasons. But maybe they do and I just don't know. Could be. Okay, they're all doing their jobs. You're doing your job of guarding this. That one has finished. Does that mean we can reach over here yet? Yes, go. And that means that we can full state that. It also means that you can come here, and that I can generate my claim on you. As soon as that core finishes, we full state, full core that. Colonial range, man. Turn off the spread modifiers. They're just costing us money at the moment. Now that their job is done. What's autonomy in one province? Okay. And now these earn us good money. .8 ducat. 0.7 ducat. And this is when it's wrong culture, wrong religion. It's only going to get better once we go accept pig. A scream echoes through the palace. A courtier has been murdered. 10 years of autonomy change. Absolutely not. So we got the Tech 7 range. We can go back to doing ideas. Oh my gosh, this doesn't actually share a claim with there. I'd have to get a claim on Donghai. What is this CK3? I don't ever remember courtiers being murdered. Like, just nobodies. It's all about, like, your mum has been murdered, your sister has been murdered, you have been murdered. Only people with titles tend to deserve being murdered. Now, can we get rid of you yet? Yes, we can. So goodbye, Tonkin. We also inherited some votes. Pay for the mandate so that we're above 50 and the disaster stops pretending that it's a problem. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Okay, and then over here, and then I'm going to want 3 more. Puts us the littlest bit over. Ayathaya. Do I throw 150 ducats at you? I'm going to say yes. Although it's almost getting to the point where we have to go punch him in the face to stop thinking that they're any good. You know, a couple of bash out some subjects from them. Pop out that guy. Pop out this guy. Pop out Ligor. Ugh. Yes, when I said build 3 boats, I meant build all of them in the exact same province, because that's the slowest way to do it, game. There. Tax again. Okay, we get our claim on Donghai. Donghai hopefully give me that. Good. That means that I now share a border with you. You can have all the autonomy and religious freedoms you like. Just stop being a problem. How's our prosperity doing? Good in some places. Less good in the bits that Bone touched. When can we get rid of you? We already can, so you know what we will. Actually, it won't make any progress, so we won't. When does our we annex someone else go away? 4 more years? Well, you know what? We'll get rid of the generic happiness one, activate the we can annex whoever we want one. Get rid of all of them. I want them gone. Okay, now it's time to go invade blue. Because he's hardly going to give in to the threat, demanding that he stops existing. Okay, stop existing. These have finally rebelled, so they don't need to stay over here anymore. But you know what? Before we do that, grab half of these and get them over there. these here, the rest will come back home. And this is mostly just so that I can vassalize these guys. Now's when I find out I can't actually core this. No, we're okay. If that's Ayathaya again. Okay, Ayathaya. You have made me annoyed for the last time, perhaps. Time to go teach you a lesson. I do not have great relations. This could finish. So I could piece you out. That would be helpful. No. Okay, you aren't actually needed over there. You guys are going to be needed to beat up Ayathaya. Now that I'm not at war, you super suck. Become my little bitch. Die. I've had enough of your I think I'm too good for you. It would be overpowered if this actually didn't cost a dip, but it kind of feels like it should cost no dip. If they're too big, you should be able to partition them into kingdoms that will pay tribute. That core is finished, so we should have the range to do what we want in terms of more exploring. That is not where I meant, but okay. I can afford to lose that mandate. Are there any of these that should be slightly more leveled so that we can upgrade their thingamies? Not you, because you're the next dev push. That one. That one. You are going to be so partitioned. So partitioned. It is not going to be funny. Woo. He managed to eat all of our can. Now, let's have a look at this again. I want that, plus to border it. I want that, plus to border it. And that gives me a border on you still. Done. Turn you into a tributary. Turn you into a tributary. No. Some of you must guard this, but the rest can all come home. Okay, 3 more, because apparently we need even more exploring. Do we start working on this Buddha? I'm going to say yes. Give you that. Between that and the war exhaustion and the overextension going away, we should be fine. Definitely advisor cost. Advisor cost is a huge saving for what we're doing. You can pay dip points, pay dip points. I'm surprised he's not quite big enough. I'll trade mandate for the meritocracy. Okay. Group. Split. Go. Go. That one's actually finished. Get together. Go. Explore. Northwest Pacific. Go. Explore. Southeast Pacific. That doesn't look like the north to me, game. I'm gonna point out that this doesn't look very north. This looks below the equator. Train and train. And train. But I don't want you to be my friend. No, I'm happy with you the way you are. There are still 2 more nations to spit out of him if he doesn't want to be loyal. Sukhothai could not send tribute. He's out of men. There. Now it's doing the north, I'll admit. Trouble is, it doesn't look like we're going to have a colony in America in 7 years. Yep, the vast majority. China, India, that alone would be the majority of humans live in the Northern Hemisphere. Forget about Europe, forget about America. Doesn't matter. China and India, you've already won. Oh, our explorer died. Try again. Southeast, so we want the north one. Train. Now, you need to learn to be my tributary, but you don't want to because you've got your own subjects. And I'm kind of a bit tapped out at the moment. Let's make Langzang love us enough. On July the 8th, almost all humans were able to see the sun at the same time? That seems like way too much. I'm gonna call... I don't quite believe that one, I'm sorry. Okay, I should be able to generate my claim on you. That's because the Earth is flat, right? Yeah. We are up to these, which means we can go... Building is cheaper. Free tax. Free inflation reduction. Trade away the meritocracy. Build an infinitude of these things. Oh no, not my heir. Whatever will I do? Okay, you over to there. Go explore coast. Go explore Arabia. And no one cares about Australia. And Hawaii. And the Tongans. And New Zealand. No, actually, if you miss us, then you kind of miss Japan vertically. Although, how would you cut it? You might be able to draw a greater circle that is like there. Still captures Indonesia. Go explore wherever. Get our claim on you. Move our units up to be bordering you. And declare that you are tasty food. The time difference between, like, here and here is only 2 hours from memory. It's not a huge time difference. You get eaten, do. These back to training. Always. Activate our free war taxes. Bonus tax. Okay, and we can see America. No. Yes. That means you guys can come over here and get ready for transporting those to America. Okay, you go explore that coast. Grab these, bring them over here. Help blockade, but also be ready for jumping off into America. Hai Chi's doing a pretty good job of pretending that they want to, Manchu. Go explore Northeast Pacific coast. Chomp. Can't steal all his cookies because his cookies are suddenly more valuable. Okay, and then it's time to get explorers on the way. We're big enough that we can have 6s. Meh, keep you until you die. Go, hop off. Send you to there. Grab another. Maybe don't be using the galleys to move units around. Go explore wherever. Go explore wherever. Okay, and colonize. Except we can't quite reach there until this one is done. Fair enough. Have your autonomy, have your cultural... Whatever cultural beliefs you have, you're allowed to have them. Get exploring. Same with you. Some of them died, but nowhere near all of them. Good enough. And come back home. Deal with these. Go explore wherever. Gain harmonization. Come back to the coast. That's so hugely ahead of time that it beggars belief. And yet we're about to hit the cap, so okay. You go explore wherever. Now that I border here, I should be able to turn you into a tributary, and you into a tributary. We're looking forward to the Ming explosion. No, you aren't. You're not a meanie, are you? You wouldn't want me to explode. Hmm. How did all the, tax officers go? These things, sorry. Might as well build them while they're cheaper. I am going to want them eventually anyway. Stop you rebelling. The core's nearly done, so we can call this back. And think about getting over here. Now, I do need to rebuild the ones that got killed transporting the explorers across, so... that'll do nicely. Buy the mercantilism. Trademan pays for himself. More than any of the others would. And ta-da! No, I don't need the missionary strength. And come home. Lose 1,000 ducats, or lose 5 mandate. Easy choice. Easy choice. We have quest for the New World. Lose the mandate again. What we need is a province. Province owner that has quest for the New World must have a province in the Americas. Which we have now. I think. Yep. So this could appear in us, and we could screw over Europe. Not at all, you're trying to help Akaturbo. And that's the one that had a cross. It is appreciated. You are genuinely trying to help. I can get rid of that, that's fine. And if we call you back, can we do one of here? Here? I can't quite reach that far, but we can reach that far. Go. Upgrade you. Explore wherever. These. All here. See if any of these need upgrading. Nope. These ones do. Okay. It's all going about as well as we could hope for. Come on, next month, spawn in us. The birth of colonialism! Colonialism has appeared in Ming. Suck it, Europe. Suck it, Europe. So now they have to wait until they have a full colony, and even then it will spread super, super slowly into only, what, Portugal and Castile. Yep, I'm going to admit to streamer luck there. We were 1 year late. I should have had this 1 year sooner if I wanted to have the best shot at it. It was purely good luck that none of the Europeans spawned it last year. Not going to argue that. They could have spawned it in 01. How are we for our GovCap? We are enough under that we can full state the stuff we have. So you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. France and England will almost certainly have it spread from Portugal and Castile before they have their own. Almost certainly. If you could get over there and fix that. Who's not paying their taxes? Hai Chi thinks they're too good. You have marked yourself for death. You know what? I'll be your friend if you help me out against Oirat. The rate that I earn favors with him will far, far dwarf the rate he earns favors with me. Yeah, it's like a 5-to-1 ratio. Have these guys got stuck on the same... Yes, they have, so I'm going to manually order one to come down this way. And then they can start auto-exploring again. And both of these may now just protect money, Beijing. Do! No. Yes. Now they shouldn't get stuck on each other again, at least for a while. lose the money. So I probably take one province of Zhanjiaos and one province of Korchens and set up 2 subjects up here and start partitioning him for next time. Now, where did we have it actually spawn? Ningbo! So I would really like it to spread here. Yep, they're definitely going to go do different areas. Perfect. Now he says he wants my provinces. Well, want away. When is our truce? 3 more years. You should still be training. We've annexed all our subjects, so quack, 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 quack. Strong Duckies goes away. Nobody hurts my doggo. Pay the admin. Not spending 10 ducats per admin. We're only buying admin at what? 3 ducats an admin at most. Actually going to swap to you because you earn me money. He earns us another 7 ducats something. So he doesn't quite pay for the cost of upgrading him, but he nearly does. Nearly does. In any case, I don't need this unless the next idea group I want to do is dip. And actually, if anything, I probably want to do admin because it's all about hitting the, hitting that tech as soon as possible. And so to do that, we're going to want innovativeness and then dip. Dip ideas. Get rid of the inherited horses. Get rid of the inherited fort. Yep. Is it time to smack you again? Looks like it's time to smack you again. You've been a very naughty Ayatthaya. You don't want to pay your tribute. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't think there is a stab cost for threatened war. Or do you mean the, inwards-facing China thing? There's like one of these that... Okay. What does it do? I just remember thinking it's shit because it costs you stab. And never thinking about it ever again. Ningbo! Done. The downside is we're now over the cost. So we go do some dev, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. That buys us some time. You are going to spit out this guy. I'll pay that. You're going to spit out this guy. I'm going to get that. And he's going to learn to pay his taxes. There we go. That's what I want. Yes. Ooh, hiss. Spam out some more of these. +1 stab hit to declare war, +2 tolerance to the true faith, free war exhaustion reduction. And then depending on how much land is owed, a couple of things. But I probably don't actually have them own any land. Like, ideally they own no land, so... Hey, Silverback. Okay, we're good to go. Make you a trib. Cheers, thank you kindly for the update. That one, give it its autonomy. And now, hopefully this time, you stop being a grumpy little shit. Come back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if he isn't, then next time we spit out that other guy. I kind of wish we could see Europe, so that I knew how much I was screwing them over. Oh, here we go. So who is it? It's hard to tell, but it's pretty sure it's Manchu or Oirat, so up to Manchu. I could just explore my way to Europe. I could. But there's sadly no auto explore for Europe button. Which is, I think, a bit unfair. But whatever. These of you this way. Unify China for one province? No. Become my little bitch, dude. Oh wow, he's not friends with Oirat anymore. Okay, I don't need to actually go beat you up on account of our... on account of the change in alliance structures. Cheers, Fast Fire Guy. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. And I even got in before the noise. There we go. Makes me feel like I'm doing my job well when I get in before the noise. Keep doing these. How am I? I'm okay. We're having a good day. We've broken about 6 records so far, and we're going for another. That'll do. He looks like he's hiding in the corner. Now, what do I want? Well, I wanted 1 bit of Zhangzhou, I wanted 1 bit of Korchen. And I wouldn't mind a bit of that guy. This isn't War Thunder? It is not. It's a grand strategy game. I don't actually care about making it my tributary. I just want to set up these. Now, come back home. Okay, and we set up those new people. So, it was Kachar. Zhangzhou. And Korchen. Very good. And that gives our diplomats something to do. See you, Yeoman. Have a lovely day, mate. The closest thing we have to tanks is cavalry. Yep. And I'm sadly not a fan of the cavalry. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and then we're all good. Okay, train, 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 and train. And then once he's at peace, we probably use him to do Chahar on Oirat. Because I want these back. Lose the mandate. I want to do this here. Yes, and then you should honor. Thank you. I want this, I want this, I want that gone, and then I want this way. You go get the capital. You go get that capital. And then you can just wander around doing whatever you like. Oof. It isn't Crusader Kings either. It's like Crusader Kings if you were the nation instead of the king. So in this game, you play the nation state, not the head of the dynasty. In Victoria, you play as the economy. What other games are played? FTL, lovely old city builders, old RPGs, Railroad Tycoon. Those are the main things. There's been some Battle Brothers. There's been some RimWorld. Is it Emperor Rome? It's a bit like Emperor Rome. Or at least Imperator Rome. I don't know about Emperor Rome. City builders like Anno? Like Anno. Although I'd call Anno more about trading. City builders like Sims 2? More like Sims 2 than Anno, I would say, yes. Okay, that's probably enough to get what we want. Here, give these all back to Chahar, and why not be nice and give some back to my friend? Sort by person. This one, this one, this one. This one. This one, this one. Done. Come back home. One, two, three, four. Chahar is a happy boy, and he'll be ready to annex. So I am better off going and improving with Ayathaya, who is still actually surprisingly grumpy. Your first strategy game was Rise of Nations. Can't say I ever played it. I think a friend in high school played it. Around when we transitioned to going to uni. Okay, next colony. We want to finish off... Please do search for El Dorado. We want to finish off over here. You could go get this one. I want to finish off a colony here so that it starts self-perpetuating before we move down to Mexico. Train, 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 train. Five years and then our truce with Manchu is up. Global tariff rate. I don't care. I don't want a tariff. We're in a good enough position that we can do the Monarch .1 now. We can also strong duckies again. It's not too painful. What did we promise we would do? We promised we'd build a temple. How much time do we have? We've got a year. Yep, we can do that. Sure. No, I don't want to waste a relationship slot on you. I'm sorry. This reminds you of Mountain Blade? They would be the same composer, I would be willing to bet. No. Yep, okay, I'm wrong. Strike that. I'm wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. I thought they'd be the same composer. Treason! Oh, they've got stuck on the same answers again. One of you head over there. The other one can continue searching South America. I don't need to full core this because it's going to turn into a subject. Now, he has, unfortunately for him, turned his whole land into Manchu, which now means I want to eat it because I want to unify China. Shahar is ready to not exist. Yeah, I'll live with the autonomy. Now, how much more techs? How are we doing? 9, and we needed, what, 24? 24. It's gonna be a while. Just a little while. If I set you to do this now, you're gonna go the right way. Yes, it looks like you will. Good. No, don't help our wife. You were promised a kiss? Well, that's his poor decision-making. He shouldn't make promises that he can't keep. Nearly finished harmonizing Buddhist, part 2. Actually, no, part 3. We will have full Buddhist acceptance. Flower Buddhist, Cross Buddhist, and Monkey Statue Buddhist. And then it's probably time we do Pig. It finishes, we get our bonus. Pig Buddhist. Oink, 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 oink. Well, not Pig Buddhist, just Pig. Absolutism. Looks like we're going to be playing late enough to actually get use out of it. Yes, a workshop somewhere. I can agree to that. And we can start having a look at if any of these are worthwhile. Yeah, the 0.5s are pretty okay. The 0.4s aren't that good. No, and I don't want to do grain. Where are these Meow separatists? Here, have your autonomy. And then next time we're going to accept Pig and you'll be fine. Bengal wants access, as you wish. This guy needs to accept that he's my tributary, not other people's. So, go beat him up. And then it will be time to do Manchu again. Ligor, are you big enough to give me something useful? Khmer isn't. Indrapura isn't. But Ligor also isn't, sadly. I'd hoped they would be big enough to He's not quite enough dev. He's only like 27 instead of 31. Rip. Anyway, you become my subject. Do. Go get Googe. And go get Ladakh. Take that slightly early, gives us the next one of these. What do we want? We said we want all dip all the time from now on. So... trade for money? Mo money, mo problems. What month next year is the truce with Manchu? June. Get up on that border. He's now friends with Ashikaga, which is a bit painful. At least Ashikaga has eaten enough of his subjects that he probably doesn't have a million boats. No. It might be even possible to vassalize or tributize all of them in this war, and then I can maybe even tributize Chugtai. Sorry, but we are... Where's my Unify China CB? Oi! Oh, it only works on the China area, not China culture cores. Okay, then we do it for this. Go. Split these off. And these hunt enemy fleets in the East China Sea. Please repair. You can hide during war. Build a temple somewhere. I can agree to that. Okay, get over here. Not paying 10 ducats per monarch point. Okay, I want tributary. I could do the other two, but what's the point? So just become my tributary, give me your cookies, and let's move on with life. I didn't realize Oirat is part of this. It's a bit bogus that we can't call you in then. But whatever. Pretty sure he wasn't an ally with them last time I looked. He must have dropped the rivalry. Yeah. Sleepy time? Night, mate. Sleep well. Hope you had a lovely time. Okay, and then that one. Goods produced. Keep working our way through these. The colony should have finished the one.
I've
the
heard
spare
there
one
are
over
jobs
there, so
here.
we can
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow, even if you didn't get your kiss. Sleep well. Kill that one, and then there. Kill this one. Merge, and in a sec, merge. Yes, of course you'd want to be a lion tamer. It's such a cool job. I'm not going to take this because we're not at high enough meritocracy at the moment. Well, the counter-argument is using the money that I make from doing that, I could be paying for higher level people. There. If my minions are going to do all that, I will come down and knock these guys off of my provinces. You want to be a gigolo? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. The modern take on the age-old joke. Meritocracy, yes please. I certainly don't need the mandate. Kick them off there. Yes, pay for faster colonies, and then across to here. And to there. Okay, that's you out. But what I actually want is you to not be friends with Manchu. You need a new person. Please keep exploring. You willing to give me what I want yet? Thank you. Now, what do I want? Well, I want you to return this, 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 this. Yep, we're definitely going to need to get Japan out then. In which case, one of you come down here. Beijing, Beijing. Admin, there's no stabbing to do. So we go do some dev. There, that buys some time. No, lose the mandate. Okay, across to Japan with you. You could be a tiger tamer as well, yes. Close enough. Close enough. New baby is acceptable enough. Hop inside the fort line and begin training. Hey, Shill, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. Oh, for those of you just joining, we have been doing a day of various easy, very easy to easy achievement speedruns. Things like have a queen, regent, and win a war. Beat up a 3-star general in battle. A bunch of the easiest categories that no one's bothered doing yet. Oh, and Deathset is joining, having joined Shill from ending his own stream of Tropico, which I did try to catch as much as I could, but I had to get started with my day as well. Alas, only so many hours in the day. You down here. Tropico was obnoxious. No, I'm happy to wait. And then you down here. Who's not paying their tax? It's Ayathaya. Ayathaya, you are forfeiting your right to be a tributary. We'll go beat you up and smack another nation out of you and see if you change your tune. We were going to go smack this guy out of him. And I thought there was another, but apparently there isn't. Oh no, there's still purple. We can still punch purple out of him again. Somehow he ate them, even though they were my tributary. And in fact, he ate these guys as well. What's going on here? Oh, he ate them while he was my tributary. Okay, so I've got to knock these out and create a border between them so that they can't re-eat them. Yep, that's my fault. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. I basically just set myself up for pain there. I'll break you up on the Manchu side, who cares? So, I want all of this. We can't quite get 100% worth of fortune, so we ask for instead... Well, actually, there's no point in breaking you up on with that, because you'll just re-ally before the truce is up, so do that. Come back home. Missionary Strength Man is fine. Although Inflation Man is also nice. You're gonna win it? Good. I have nothing but faith in Death's Head's ability to play Tropico. After calling him out once, he showed me that I was very wrong to question his abilities. Humble pie was eaten by me on that day. Now, if we've finished Zhangjiao, I'm going to need favors to get that back. So I'm going to have to curry with my own subject. But we can start getting rid of Chahar. Oh, you again. You, and then there. You need more than 4 hours to come to grips with it. I shudder to imagine how many hours you've put into that game. I will buy that harmony. Comes with free meritocracy. Do that. Start annexing you. Good. Some of these need to go fix this. Otherwise, things look pretty good. Not bad compared to EU4. Yeah. He's referring to the fact that he used the, you'll notice, Nick, in the, viewer awards things, channel point redeemy thingamajinks, you can ask me to play a specific game. And Death's Head used it to have me play Tropico, that the original Tropico, the one that is built on the same engine as my beloved Railroad Tycoon 2. And it was really, really obvious that they were built on the same engine when playing it. Like, cities are the same, the way names appeared above cities were the same. And that one. And I need to sit back and recover our manpower for a bit before we go beat up Fire and repeat our mistake from last time. The people of Tropico. Level up what we can. So how much do we earn a month? Not very much, really. We've got a spectacular amount of money, though. We could see if any of these are worth doing. And the answer is not really. What about any of these? Not really. Maybe that one cow. Take it ahead of time. Just start earning more and more innovativeness. We've got another merchant now, so I should probably point that money towards me. And this one's finished, so this can become here. Come on. Yes, pay to save the princess. And then this will become Alaska, and it's then time to come across and do all of this. It's quite odd to not see... Ooh. England almost has a Columbia. Soon he might be able to have colonialism start to spawn in his nation. Although he might also already have a Cuba and we just don't know. That's okay. You still need a guy. Keep doing your job. Yes, take it hugely ahead of time. Knight Akaturbo. Yoink, why not? Build the temple that we promised. No one is allowed access. Four is the one that I like the most. To me, it didn't really feel like they changed very much in the future ones, that they just sort of, they're trying to sell you the same game again, which I don't have a lot of patience for. Fix that. And then that one, which gives us another one, which we can put here. Very good. The next one is the printing press. But after that, we've got to start thinking about trying to spawn global trade at home. So what we care about is when we unlock these. We'll probably have State House and Plantation. We do have a lot of tea and stuff. I don't know what else we have that plantation helps. Cotton? Sugar? I mean grain, but I don't want to use them on grain. I want to turn the grains into manpower. We've certainly got a lot of tea. We have some spices that plantation will help with. No car island? You want to turn it into original, like pseudo-original Tropico where everyone just walks around? Forced Tropico 1 in Tropico 4. Lose the mandate. Mandate doesn't mean anything to us. Lose the mandate. The mandate doesn't mean anything to us. Oh, it's 99%. Re-raise with Korea so that our curry rate goes up. And I guess marry them as well. It's not like I'm shy of relationship slots. In fact, he'll do it from his side. Perfect. Not if they don't have roads. You could make it a mod challenge, that said, and make some people have to earn their mod swords instead of just getting handed out for free because you're too generous. Old man rants about game incoming. You were warned. And that's going to need so many favors to get them back. Especially when we earn it so slowly. You should be playing in birds. So should you. So should you. So should you. And so should you. All of you pay in birds. And the drunk pastor, the drunk father, He's pretty goofy. Yeah, stealing monuments is just weird. Weird. Temporarily make you stand still so that we can walk past the other things and get our colony next to Mexico started. Fine, go there instead. And start generating our claim. These split off. And we kill you. The final Flanderization of the game. Now, spit out this, that goes to me, and I seriously can't eat up everything else? Ugh. Okay, what if we do... Cheers! You know what? I'll just set them up as subjects then. Cheers, Soylent Green. Thank you for the, Thank you kindly for the sub. So I need one of that. I need one of that. So we go, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can reconquest. And then we can force him to be a subject properly. Disp, yes. Capital and other fort. Very good. And this guy is almost there. In fact, if he followed the coast, he wouldn't even need to exist here anymore. Trade you back out to over here. No, to over here and get back to exploring. You're always far too lenient or far too strict. Oh. Ugh. That's what I get for splitting them in two. Yeah, I'll trade the mandate for a stab. That's an excellent deal. You might set up a mod tourney. 5 will enter, 1 will leave. Who will be victorious in the Death's Head mod tournament? I was more imagining like a, I want to say Quake, but the thing that Hunger Games and Quake and that are all built on. I'm forgetting the name for it. You'll have to forgive me. I'll just lose the stab. I've got the admin to pay to stab up. Done. Okay, that was what I needed. You all come back here. Hello, Sukhothai. And I guess I can't set up the others until I've annexed these. So how much longer until I can do Manchu? I should probably start annexing you then. Or that one. Do Caution. Get that claim. Log them. Okay, split into proper stacks. Train, 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 train. Yes, his mod ratio is very high. Good for keeping order. What do I do about this admin? We've got some deving to do, I guess. There, that buys us some time. Sometimes there are nothing but mods in chat. Yep. Yep. Four more years? Mods that are still viewers? Yeah, they're still viewers. Marry. Go back to trying to earn those favors. More trade. 10% more income. Boom. I don't really want to do this. I want to wait for this to annex and release another guy, but I think I'm going to have to go one over. So, hello, yellow guy. Welcome to existing. Mods. Salar's questioning his own existence. Could we get... I was going to say a dip rep guy, but not really. Oh, Oh, how did I not notice that? Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. And we've got another merchant. So this points, this points, this points. This could point to us. Hey Flo, how you doing, mate? We're having a good day. We got 6 or so speedruns done today. 6 new categories. All of them really silly, really easy ones, but hey, we're making some more progress. Things like beat up a 3-star general. So start as the Ottomans. Go ram yourself into Albania. It took like 30 seconds. Knocked off. Highest skill cap gameplay. How much more Force Limit do I have to play with? I probably move 1 stack over, and I build 1 stack over there. Because otherwise you suffer, like, infinite attrition when you move units over. I was wondering why that hadn't turned into Alaska, and then I looked at it and it suddenly turned into Alaska. Next we probably want Cali. What else do we have to say for Flo? Oh! Look where colonialism spawned, Flo. And colonialism spawned in Ningbo. Screw Europe. I actually want to trigger this so that my annexations happen quicker, but I don't even have 2 allies. Okay. We've made up the negative manpower. You should be drilling, 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 though. And then we start making this over here. Nobody knows where he lives. Of course we do. Your most popular YouTube channel has an Australian background. How could you not live in Australia? One of us. One of us. One of us. Do my vassals count as allies? They do not. I suppose the argument is I could give this guy up, turn him into a, ally instead of a subject. Sorry, other way around. A subject instead of a... Well, a subject that doesn't cost a relationship slot instead of a vassal. Turn him into a tributary. And then next war, feedback this, feedback his stuff, take these 3 and that one. And I'm okay with that, so yes. So what we'll do is we'll make him unhappy. Otherwise they get grumpy when you let them free. Which is a bit silly when you can make them unhappy on command. So we find out where he is. He's called Vietnam. And you just do this and this until they're drastically unhappy. And then you give them their freedom. Which I can't do for 2 more years. And then they'll be okay with you giving them their freedom. Because they wanted their freedom. Whereas if you give them their freedom when they don't want it, they get -200. Our boss abandoned us. Wah! Wah! His English is really, really good. I bloody wish my German was anywhere near that good. Entschuldigen Sie, mein Deutscher ist unter aller Sau. But beyond that and a couple of, you know, token phrases, I will not buy this record. It is scratched. Mein Luftkissenbot ist fala alla, and so on. I don't really. Whereas his English is very impressive. My hovercraft is full of eels. Okay. Come across. Time to start thinking about Mexico. Step 1, go there and have a break. I think he means for the YouTube channel, Salar. For the Australian YouTube channel. Now, do my favors go away? They do not. Excellent. Give them a month's break. Goodbye, Chahar. And now you come down here. We are hitting the mill cap, so we go do some mill dev. That'll do, buys us some more time. We can release that guy, seeing as we finished annexing Chahar. I think it was you. Yes. Go back to currying with you. And it's time to conquer Mexico, right? So pick up these. And declare that you are tasty food. Wrong way. You guard this still. Grab these. Come on over. Down. Down. Now, who else is in this war? These two. Leave 3, but the others can be a 16 stack, quite happily. You go there, you go to Tlaxcala. You can have this activated. Chugtai wants a marriage again. We're approximately a third of the way to getting Zhanjiao's province back. I guess I'll get rid of you next. These should be training. And when is our truce with Ayutthaya? And with Manchu, I guess. Actually, the truce with Manchu is up. And seeing as I really only want like 2 provinces, get ready to do that war simultaneously. One of you should go to there. Okay, that should be him out. Thank you. I'll steal all your cookies. Good day. Need a diplomat. And you need to go fix that. Steal all his cookies. Thank you. Steal your cookies. They're big meanies. Bullying my little stack that was guarding the colony. Okay, one there. Come on. Oh my god, we're stuck. No, I don't want to be stuck. Call back. Let me through. Let me out, 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 let me out. You across to there. You across to there. The state does need money. Yep, stuck because the AI cheats with access. Well, no, because they do a weird mix of cheating and being legit. Before, when they just cheated in a uniform way, it was easy because they'd buy access and they'd have access the whole war. But now they get access, and when it's inconvenient for you, but convenient for them, they'll cancel it. Okay, I need a claim on you if we're going to eat you next. And I wouldn't mind the same thing on you. And now that that has finished, I guess you can go in there. Recall, go here. Looks good. Merge, 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 merge. Well, they cheat about it in 2 ways. One, they do not pay dip slots for military access. Right? So this guy who has... He's only asking for 2, but pretend he'd asked for all of these. He would not be losing 5 dip whatever a month for being over the limit. The AI can just have infinite amounts of military access and never pay anything. And 2, they can cancel access when the human has units inside... If this guy has access here, and I have my troops inside there, he can still cancel access, whereas if that guy had troops in here and I had asked for access, you as a player can't do that. So they cheat in 2 important ways there. And when they didn't cancel access, it didn't really matter. for you that they could cheat about cancelling it because they just wouldn't do it because it didn't cost them anything. But now that they cancel the... I shouldn't have picked that one. I should have picked this one. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Now that they do, it kind of encourages you to ask for infinite amounts of access as they do, just to make sure that you can never be black flagged. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Piece this out for num 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 num. Very good. Get our claim on Frog Boy. Go back to working on our claim on you. And then we'll declare on Manchu and do Manchu. Get those last 2 provinces back for Caution. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, because it triggers a disaster, Zen Scorpius, and I don't want to trigger a disaster. This disaster is pure misery, and the only real way of avoiding it is by being in another disaster. Ready, steady, go. Wait. Oh, Mongolia is their own person now. Somewhere along the way, Oirat's been made to give up Mongolia. Very well. And then we were going to start this next war. Corridor. And this next war. Go. Okay, he might even give me what I want. Already, maybe. It's not like I want very much. Sort by person. I want these 2 back to him. Give me that and you may have peace. Claim on you. Done. Declare that war before he gets eaten. Very good, that's all I really wanted. Now I don't have to worry about Caution finishing annexing before I got those provinces back. 1, 2, 3. No one hurts my doggo. Absolutely no one. Lose the mandate. Now. This guy. Looks good. What can we do? We can go back to improving with you and purple to get ready for the day that we reconquest you from Ayatthaya, which might even be about now. Yes, indeed it is. Ayatthaya, Ayatthaya, Ayatthaya. New infantry? Sure, why not? He's temporarily not a coward, because our units are swapping their unit type, and then he decides to be a coward again. Buy some more time. Get Tlapnek out. Okay, can we push you out? You become auto. Actually, you move up to there. Auto. It's kind of tempting to eat them both at once. I can leave you with one. And that actually lets me eat all of this. Click the button, I need the manpower. Boom. Slightly too slow on assigning that leader. Someone else is getting in the way, though. I'm going to need a new claim. Start all the other cores because it's about to become a Mexico. Doesn't look like I can get to this guy anymore, but he doesn't want to peace out. So who are you allied to? Aztec. Aztec is allied to no one that I can get to war with. Let's do Eye at Fire then. You give Reconquest. Do looks good. Maybe once that falls. Thank you. That will do nicely. Start coring it all. It's all inside our Mexico, so I can't generate more claims here other than using the... I can do it because of this, so it doesn't matter so much. Here, here. Back to concentrating on you. We've basically got a rush fishing fan for our Tech 24. Holy moly. Okay, I can't give some of these things back to Khmer. Not if I want to give everything to my subjects, and my subjects take preference over randoms. We've harmonized with Pig. We now accept Pig into our heart. Go get our claim, call back, ask for another person. Would like to do Mexico. Get all the gold flowing. Wouldn't mind doing this guy either. Okay, you. It's kind of tempting to just eat you. But become my religion. And give me your trade and give me your money and you can move on with your life. Good. There. Hitting the admin cap again. Have a good day, deaths. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Buys us some more time, except now we're hitting the dip one as well. There, that gives us some more time. Boo! Absolutely not. Ligor, why would you do this? I freed you, Ligor. You were supposed to bring balance to the size of Ayathaya. Not contribute to his strength. Yuck. Done. Okay. Come back home. Back to training. And we can start annexing these guys. Chomp. We should see if he's got a correct governor type. He has. We should see if throwing money at him gives him the right kind of monarch point, because he is going to need a lot of admin. where he's going. He's going to Forced Feeding Town. Nope, it doesn't give him the right kind of monarch point. Go for it. Next one of these. Dip wrap guy, because we're annexing someone. Several someones. Okay. I wouldn't mind bringing over another stack, so... Go take a great circle. All the way to over here. Fountain of Youth. You should be still exploring, but there's... No, come back here and get exploring again. Portuguese Brazil. And then I've got these two to annex as well. Maybe he'll even accept that he should. He would accept this if he didn't hate me because of having negative opinion and because of having his own subjects. I'm not giving you 1,000 ducats for that. No. Oh. They've already gotten here. They got here a bit quicker than I expected. And bring these across to Mexico. And that one becomes here. Then one more and we've set up a California. Trouble is we're having less and less units in actual China. Yep, ahead of time is fine. I should pay the ducats. Next claim, we were going to do Mexico. Go. Hand this all over to our Mexico so that we get the favors from it. If you don't bother doing this, you don't get the favors from it, which is silly, but it's the way the game works. Ah, I haven't handed over that one, or he handed it back. Yep, there we go. Chomp. 40 favors, beautiful. And then after this, I guess I'm going to want to do you. Actually, we won't do anything because this is close enough to finishing that I want to have my diplomat available for that. Maybe. Depends on if he'll... No, he's not going to let us do it. Fine, then we might as well start that claim. Which is to say on you. Someone must be, embargoing and unembargoing or pirating and unpirating us because we keep getting the thrum, 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 thrum. $8,000 ducats. Or a mere 2,000 ducats or 0 ducats. 0 ducats. Hand these over to Mexico, 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 Mexico. Actually, you stay here and here. When we can, we'd like to turn them into 16 stacks. Bonus tax, please. Oh, please say you aren't getting... He's getting rebelled against. Ugh. Well, then we'll fabricate here. Get in position. Actually, you can stay because you still need your person. But these two can come over. Have a nice time outside. Enjoy the real world. This one can go into Mexico too. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Nom 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 nom. Okay. These need a new person. Go. These need a new person. Go. Declare that you are tasty food. And then this guy. This guy is Defender of the Realm. I think you're the new person that holds the province, no, that I have a claim on. No, they picked the right province. Fair enough. Then goodbye. Hand these over to Mexico. He's not quite overfed yet, and he's about to finish one whole wave of integration. Start the claim on this guy. Or I could start annexing the other one of these. Yeah, I can do nothing but a handful of months while we start that one as well. I need to repass the Weakened Chain Annex, though. And then Mission Yoink. Build a temple. I can do that. Sure thing. Taxman. It's a pity he can't be leveled up, but whatever. Meritocracy still increases. Now, your claim. Full state it. I've definitely got the... I definitely have the gov cap. Looks like Khmer might be getting the last of his land back. Back to training. Good. Get rid of the inherited horses. Yuck. Good. And then the next bit of Mexico. Namely this. And we got another merchant, so Japan, head to me. Oh, and it's time to dev push thingamabob. It's time to dev push printing press. Yeah. Alaska's almost connected side to side. Get claim. Call back. Declare that he's tasty food. Now I have the right one of those. Might as well. You are officially tasty food. Go. And that's going to mean that I want a new explorer for over here. So 3 more of these. Other than that, what do I want? I want to claim on you. No one hurts our doggo. Train, train. Paper, paper. Paper, gem, gem. Gem. Can I sort by type? Indeed we can. Paper, gem. Is there any glass? No, we're not very good at making glass. Fair enough. But we have gained access to a new type of this. Okay. Yep, call this back. Piece this out. Eat this bit. Get a claim on him if he eats both. If he only eats one, then it's a bit rough, but oh well. We're also getting close to the admin cap again, which is to say we should think about dev pushing the next institution, which we were going to do here. So instead of spread, dev rate, and let there be a printing press here. I can't do that while I'm at war, so we'll wait. Peace out. Nom 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 nom. Go back to getting the claim on you. Level up the COT, and then do the rest of the deving for the printing press, because we need that to get spreading. Three, two, 1, 0. Done. Printing press exists. Now this definitely needs a tax office. And then 2 other buildings as well. Manpower building and... oh wow, I actually spent all of our mill points. Manpower building and production building. You teleport over to the mainland. No one hurts Doggo ever. How much gold is Mexico sending us, and can we help them enlarge the size of our gold fleet yet? Modify gold fleet do. Modify gold fleet do. Look at that mighty Alaska. Oh, did he get any gold? He even got some gold. Beautiful. Hyder's sitting on some gold. He's sitting on 7 gold, although 5 of it's tribal. Oh, here's Portugal. All the more reason to block this off. Start of next year, this dies. Then I should do Sukhothai, who actually needs some more love. Although we probably just throw money at him because I have more money than diplomat time. So we'll convert money into diplomat time. Now, the other thing to pay attention to is just how much does trade and production increase when those finish. So, at the moment, Beijing is 25.7. I want to write this down. So, Beijing slash production slash trade is 26 slash 51 slash 47. There we go. Now when these finish, we'll get to look at the new numbers. Claim, call back, start claiming this guy. Throw money at you. In fact, I'll scootage you. We could almost go force him to admit that he should be our little subject. Transfer his trade, and he's done. Well, he would have been done before that annex finished. Now I have to throw money at him as well. Now he's done. Can that one handle you? Close enough. Good. This guy. Welcome to not existing. Go belligerent everyone. If you all want to not exist, that's your problem. Means I don't really need this anymore. Instead, I need one against purple. Okay. Go back to earning the favors that I need to get that province back for you. Yep, I definitely need to do this because he's stealing my occupations. Not Ming, Alaska. Ming, Mexico. Looks okay. And we got another trader, presumably because we got some colonies up to appropriate size. So you can now push towards me. Or more accurately, the Polynesian triangle thing one can. Yes. This... Actually, no, we can't reach there. Fair enough. We've built manufactories. We've imperially conquested. Where should we point towards us, then? That one, I guess. Get claim. Declare tasty. I need a couple more diplomats for a little bit. No, wrong guy. Ning Mexico, please. Thank you. Go back to bribing Korea. But we can't do these yet, because we need to do this guy first. One can go do Korea again. More tax, always. Okay, and now these three combine and get a Explorer. And get to work. Soon TM. Come on, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Thank you. Now I can separate piece these other people. Hello, printing press. Go turn off the edict that I forgot to turn off because I'm an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot. Chugtai wants my request in the Chugtai conquest of Oirat. I reluctantly agree. Speaking of, is it not time to do you? Indeed it is. Become my little bitch. That one. No. Stay. Stay. That one. Yes. Start eating these people. So you're next. I have to hand this all over to Mexico. We're hitting the admin cap. Go do some admin dev. I'm also getting close to the div dev. There, that should buy us some time. Ruthless? Me? Go fix that. Continue handing everything over to Mexico. This is when you'd really wish there was a transfer all button. Come on. Come on, I clicked on that. Okay, GG to that guy. Chomp. Just how overfed are you? Only a little bit. Just a little bit overextended. Okay, next one. The rebels can only occur once, remember. The rebels can only occur once. Ming Mexico. Ming Mexico. Ming Mexico. Ming Mexico. Ming Mexico. Ming Mexico. And Ming Mexico. And now it's your turn to not exist. Looks good. And finally, this guy. Let's go check that nothing terrible is happening over here. Oh, that all looks reasonable enough. That is a bit less. Okay, and now these. And now we've just got to hold them together until they core all this stuff. Good riddance. Maybe this time I'll even be loyal. Go, explore, wherever. Kind of looks like we should have another group exploring. So, get over here. You, explore, go, explore, wherever. You. These. Level up, level up, level up. Level up, level up. Oh, there's gonna be lots of rebels. Because he is mighty overextended. Nope, that one first. Then here. Go explore Caribbean if you can. Yep. Inflation Man is fine. Yeah, get more trade power is fine. We'll just build some trade ships. Or it instantly finishes. You activate bonus suppression, help this zone, 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 help this zone. Come on, we need more over here. Go, 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 go. That'll do. Okay. Admin, yes, do, you, do. Next idea group. We're meant to do nothing but dip. Diplomatic it is. Make sure we're dip focused. Make sure that Ayathire is paying me in dip. Wrong kind of point. Thank you. Try and make you ungrumpy. Yeah, it might work. Ugh. Well, at least you're not part of Ayathire and causing me problems. Become a tributary as well. Is there anyone else who'd become a tributary? Yep. Then do. And... Luwu? Why not? Go explore Caribbean. Alright, he might even be... No, he's still critically overextended. But what we could do is start working our way towards these ones. Because I am going to want to get that gold as well. Or at least deny it to the, Yeah, I don't think this gold can come to me, but we can at least deny it to the colonizers. I guess we could finish you off. Why not? No, what we should do is have all of these head down to here. And get that. They're still repairing. They'll do their job once they've repaired. Okay, both of you over here. Start working our way over to Quito. Briefly come back. Peace you out. Good. Chomp. New unit type. Horsies, not that it matters. Start pushing him up to 100 trust. Hello? That should have auto-converted. Game? Okay, they're going to make me do it the manual way. Fair enough. Merge. This guy. Here. Go. There. Do. No, you don't need boats. You just need to ask for access through this guy. There is no more exploring to do, so come over to here. Good. Don't care. Access past you. Here. Cancel the access. I'm going to want access on you. Go explore wherever. Cancel the access. And declare that you are tasty food. Welcome back, Flo. We now own Mexico. Rip. So much manpower. You get there and then we auto-assign you. Why you... Why the heck are you doing this? No. No, 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 no. All of you, here. and then not one of you, and then not one of you, and then not one of you. One of you in the middle. You are supposed to be getting favored with so that we can ask for our province back. You should also have a marriage. For the reasons of more favors. Yep, that all looks good. I'm going to want you to be ready to annex. Whew. Okay. What zones do these all fall in? So I need all 5 of these. Yes, I literally need all 5 of those, and then I need 5 from you. Any 5 will do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 probably. Sucks a little bit that one of them's going to be inland. There's not a lot I can do about that. Call back briefly from you. Feed you here. We're hitting the admin cap again. I'll deal with it in a sec. Go. Eat. This. Do. Always. I need to trust this down. Go. Explore. Do. Anywhere. There, that buys us some time again. Keep trusting down Mexico. Gives me my claim on EU. Call back. One of you. I said, one of you. Go get that. Good. Otherwise, trust. No, go ensure that they don't rescue these. It's not acceptable. That, and then back. Temporarily ask for this again. So that you can get here. Wait, you actually have a man, so you don't need it. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. Trust. Go explore wherever. Go explore wherever. Now, I'll let you out if you will give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which he says yes. So as soon as we have a diplomat, we say yes to that. Build a fort somewhere. Apparently I do need this access. I'm not as much of an idiot as I thought. Go. No. Try again. Good. Now, this piece. Give. 5 provinces. Do. Thank you. Start coring them. Back to doing whatever you want. Cancel that. Back to sucking up to Korea and trusting. Now look, I'm not evil. Give me your 5 provinces and you may have peace. But I don't want to not exist. Yep, Ming-Merica. You increase love, Korea, do, you down here, join your brothers, get rid of Horsey, do, you there, you there, you here, train, plus 1,000 social credits. Okay, trust. Now I actually have enough diplomats that I can do the continual trust thing, which is useful, because otherwise Mexico tends to get too big for his britches once he finishes coring everything. Looks good enough. Trust again. 2 more, and then we're done. Go, explore, wherever. Go, explore, wherever. Get over here. That means I now need to start having claims on you. I think. Yes, yes I do. Okay, eat you up. Done. You across to here. Go. Money, yes, call this. But more importantly, core all these. Okay, I don't really want that fort. No. Now it was time to do you. If that finishes, we could go here and then do this as well. I think we'll wait a little bit, otherwise I don't get to feed everything. I don't get to eat Muska if I don't wait. Oh my god. Event, 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 event. Lose mandate, lose mandate. Don't care about the inflation. Do care about hitting the mill cap. Very good. Patience. Where are you? Australia has an official North Korea fan club. I did not. I was unaware. We certainly are spending a lot of time currying favors and improving relations with them, though, because I want this province back before I annex this guy. Spy network man is fine. 2 more clicks here and we're done. Okay, that one can go here. Do. And then we can do Muisca. When a North Korean arms dealer got caught. What were they protesting, though? His imprisonment? They were protesting his imprisonment. No, that'll do. Split in half. If the other half of you can go get the other guy, then great. Get our claim on you. That'll do. Claim on you wouldn't hurt. Send more aid to North Korea. I mean, they are in... Actually, I shouldn't have laughed there. A lot of people are not living in a very nice conditions there. Not very nice conditions at all. Okay. That's all well and good.
I've heard there are jobs here.
With you.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly. Sans tighter. Without tighter. For the follow. And then click. We need one against Zhu. We need one against Mixtech. No, we don't. We get that one for free, but I do need one against you. Okay. Call this one briefly back. Why aren't you doing your thing? Okay, he seems to be stupid. Whatever, we'll manually control them. Morning, Alan. Howdy. Num. I don't want to not exist. As soon as that hits 100%, we're good. Thank you. Peace you out. Come back to here. Both of you. It's 4:20 AM. You're up extremely early. I don't want to believe that there's a 4:20 of the AM. That sounds much too early to be getting up. Shimu, call back. Oh. Just a sec, A404. Once I finish this war, we can give you that permit link. Presumably it's about the, North Korean thingy. Done. I've got the Monarch points. Do these ones too for our guy. And now, what was it? Permit. A404. Not. Oh, Salar's beaten me to it. Too good at his job. Okay, and then this one. Call that one back. Make you love me. Declare that he's tasty food. Get our claim on you. Hey. Oh, it gets us all of them. Well, even better. I need a claim on these two. You were just reading it out of interest? More awareness of the world around us. Okay, Ming Columbia exists. Welcome, Ming Columbia. You could be enhancing the size of our gold fleet. And I don't see a reason not to do that. Heck tech. Ming Columbia. Become enlarging my gold fleet. Thank you. And the same with Peru. Become enlarging the gold fleet. Even if it doesn't affect the gold from them, it affects the gold from the other ones. I think we do Inca first. All looks pretty good. Where do we put this merchant now? Can we reach the middle of the island network here? We still cannot. So I'm inclined to say we should colonize somewhere like halfway to there. Just so that I can try and do that in the future. Then once they're there, presumably I can move that there. Do I want a general? Not really. I'd prefer the meritocracy. No, I'll take the general. And you're already at 100, right? Yep, so it doesn't matter how we eat these guys as long as we eat them. Go explore wherever. We have an extremely Spanish Italy. Great Britain and France look fairly normal. It looks to me like Spain managed to do their mission for the Netherlands. Austria has subdivided the Ottomans from connecting around here to here. There's also a Trebizond and an Armenia and an Imereti. It does not make sense to me that these exist whilst the Ottomans would want to connect there to there. That's very odd. Very odd indeed. Japan has finished unifying. Go to... We should be able to just chomp, 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 chomp up all these. Done. Get our claim. Call back. Can we do you yet? Not for another year. Might as well do this while we wait. Go, upgrade. Wait for them to finish thingamabobbying. You there, you there. Repairing, that is. These guys are going to need to love me more. You will, as will Peru. There is no more love to be had there, but there are more curried favors to be had. Stronghai, Big Timmy, Big Malwa, Big Bahmanis, somehow a Big Kot. No, it's Big Conchin. Bengal, Chugtai, Nogai. Giant Kilwa. Lunda! Not Congo. Congo is dead, mostly. You explore wherever. We need to go do some more deving. We're about to hit the mill cap. There, that should get rid of our problem for a while. I'm not paying that much for all the base tax. Absolutely not. What I will do is look at more manufactories. Also, these should still be training. I'm kind of... You know what? We'll go click the button that means they never stop training. There. Now they never stop. Not without permission. Get rid of the horsey. Good. These guys need an upgrade as well. Get rid of those. No, you're a waste of space. Come on. Come on, get back into port. Thank you. And now you hunt enemy fleets in the East China Sea. But please repair. Good. Yes. Okay, and now all of these get ready for doing Inca. Go in right now. We love our lurkers, P-burritos. Lurk away. Lurk away. Only so many wars that they can be in at once. Okay, looks good. Oh my god, they're gonna run away. Well, maybe he'll just let me eat that one guy. Still better than nothing. We can come back for the rest at a future date. You want improved relations, man. Go eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that. Done. We want to do any more of the manufactories that are reasonable. Holy moly, ones that are worth 2 ducats. Probably draw the line at like 0.3. No, we've hit 0.3. Stop. Okay. The rest of those can have manpower ones. If they're the right kind of good. Cow, 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 cow. Grain, grain. That'll do. There's one of these that I thought was paper, but no. What's the command for the achievements again? Goal or plan? I don't think we've updated plan, though. I think plan is officially out of date. Have to see. Group split. Your job is to get over here now. Your job is to get over there now. Let's see, what does plan say? No, that's about right. That's a basic idea of the plan. Go, explore. Not hunt pirates, explore. There. Go, protect Beijing. We've got to hand over all our occupations to our guy. So, Peru, 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 Peru. Good. Come on, get over here. You got a job to do. We've also gained 2 more... Where's the meritocracy? We've gained 2 more... The heck? That's weird. We've gained 2 more... Oh, they're the ones that got the occupation. 2 more merchants. Can we push you towards me? And then can we push this towards me? Not yet. Well, that one. In preparation of the day that we push the Polynesian triangle towards us. Okay, we'll come back for you soon. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like. Call you back. I need a diplomat on this now. Munch, done. You two, go kick these guys away. And these ones over. Peru, 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 Peru. Now, what's the province that I need to not eat? That one. Everything else is edible. Peru, 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 Peru. Okay, let's have a look. Good enough. Done. Next time, we'll finish them off. Slaughter those, so they don't be a problem. No. Well, yes. Yes, actually. Back to you. Back to sucking up to Korea. Howdy, 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 Exos Lucius. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope so. I'm having a great day. Got six records, I think, so far today. Okay, and then get rid of this, and you may now suppress rebels. That'll do, and then you suppress rebels as well. You're fine, thank you. For how long will I stay on stream? I'm not quite sure. Well, let's have a look at and think about things. It took us 4 hours to get from Tech 4 to Tech 10, and we need another Tech 10 techs, so presumably another 4-ish hours. Approximately. Approximately. If it takes the same amount of time, and I think it would. I don't see any reason why it would significantly speed up. Okay. How goes the colonizing of here? Midway is almost done. Soon, TM, we'll be able to point this towards us. I'll probably get more control of the Polynesian Triangle. We should probably take over Hawaii, even if it means no CBing. I've got the admin that I can afford that. Where's our invasion fleet? Head to the Polynesian Triangle. No, you can't have my money. Oh no, if they rebel, I need another claim on you. Fine, we'll work on another claim. And I think I finally have enough favors for this. Yep. Give. Whereupon, I can finally annex you. We no longer need that one. Alright. One do own subjects automatically. But other than that, we're pretty good. Grab these, bring them across to Midway, do Hawaii. Come on. No, doesn't feel like you picked them up. Try again. There we go. Across to Midway. Auto. Ottomans, tax. Now, where was that time that I said something in chat? I want to find... There we go. Beijing production trade was 26.51. So we almost doubled how much money is produced in Beijing. We literally doubled our production. And we literally doubled our trade. Excellent. And we're about to do another wave. So the new wave is... Well, it's only going to get better. Give it the month and a bit more and we'll see how much better. 62... 69, nice. And the rest are soldiers' foot houses. So 150. 159. Doubling trade without taking trade ideas. Yes. And that means that a bunch of these are going to want this. That's only if we've all done all of these. I don't need those forts. But my other forts are in desperate need of upgrading. So, yes. 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 Get that claim. Come back. Oh, god damn it. No, that should be enough. Oh, I can't because I need 25 and I'm an idiot. Yes. Morning, Dark Young. Can you say something about colony types? I can't figure out the benefits of the various types. So there's one that gives you more of its... that lets you make more money with them. And it also lets you increase the chance of it having valuable trade goods. So if you were looking to just make nothing but money, you'd be going with that one. The trouble is that once you've, co-belligerent you, why not? Yeah, it cost me a stab. The trouble is, once you've colonized everything, it's sort of no longer useful having the new colonies have a better chance of getting a good trade good thing. Whereas I think easily the strongest of the benefits is the enhance the size of the gold fleet one. Where are we? Let's look at Mexico. Mexico gives us not quite, something like 35 ducats a month in gold. And you could have that even as a, like, 20 force limit euro. As long as you beat the other people to Mexico, you could have that. The way that it works is, for every CN that there is that you've gone and clicked enhance the size of the gold fleet... So, have I got a new one? Colombia? That you go and do this, it makes every future gold delivery from every crown colony, not just itself, increase by 20%. And so they stack with each other. You get a bonus 20% from Alaska, a bonus 20% from Canada, a bonus 20% from the East Coast, a bonus 20% from Colombia, a bonus 20% from Cuba, a bonus 20, and so on and so on. And if you also have, yes, Canada, where the Canadians come from. I'm Australian and come from Australia, so the Canadians must come from Canada. That's how the English language works, right? And that can be even better if you have personal unions, because your personal unions can also make their own copy of one colony in each of those types. And then when you inherit your personal union or annex them, you end up with two colonial nations per zone sometimes. And it just gets absurdly out of hand. But it's about, what do you want? Do you want more money, more force limit, and more... I tend to go for that one. The colony is happier. The colony doesn't try and rebel. Because you look at these, and Mexico, if he wasn't on full trust, he would be borderline rebellious now. Yeah, if we didn't have full trust, and we are the world's #1 power by an easy margin, right? I think so. Yeah, we are the world's #1 power by an easy margin, yet colonial Mexico is rebellious. So I tend to like the one that doesn't give you so much extra stuff other than the gold deliveries, but makes them happier. If you were doing colonizing all of the Caribbean, I could see a case for doing the extra trade good one. The double the chance of extra good trade goods, because the Caribbean just has so much sugar and stuff, and you'd really prefer to get the sugar than, like naval supplies or fish. But other than that, I basically can't be bothered doing the micro is usually the answer. Like, could do better, can't be asked to doing the micro to change their types about 5 times. Especially when changing their type costs you 1,000 ducats, I think? Like, change colony type. What? I thought that costs 1,000 ducats. Just a sec. Well, let's look at this. If this goes down from 5, 7, 8... Actually, I should choose one that I don't care about. Colombia. Yeah. It cost 1,000 ducats. So it's not... Like, that's a lot of expense in order if you want to flip them around all the time. And so I just can't be asked. Make them the one that I want them to end up being at the end. Where is the 100 ducats one? So, subject, modify relationship, and then they have different bonuses depending on what they are. We just changed it into the one that is really good at helping your trade and getting better trade goods so that that trade... You get more of a share of their trade share, and you, well, they help your trade share, and better trade goods appear so that when you colonize it, that trade ends up being worth more, because they're better goods. But as I said, I prefer the gold one, so we're going to pay the 1,000 ducats, convert him back into the gold one. Oh, you're not allowed to do it for 5 years? Yeah, okay, there's a cooldown. You're not allowed to do it for 10 years. We have to wait. You go sit over here. In order to be a nice person helping out chat, we've shot ourselves in the foot for 10 years. Yoink, you... Doesn't really matter. It's not like... It's not like 1,000 ducats really matter. Like, we're pretty rich. Not really getting in the way of doing anything. Thank you anyways. Happy to help. Make you happier. Yoink the land. Colonize somewhere. Sure, we could connect there to there. Except apparently we can't. Soon TM. Where could we go? We could go to the Galapagos. No, we can't. He's snatched that. We could go... We could do Taiwan. Level up. And then we'll bring them back over here to help with the Taiwan thing. Not yet. Whatever needs doing. If we see most of the world, can we see most of the world's trade nodes? Basically, are we richer than England, Sevilla, and yes we are. Yes we are, and yes we are. Excellent. I'm willing to do the ones in Korea, even though they don't really, like... It doesn't help me as much as some of the other ones, but that's going to be more Nippon trade that comes to me eventually. Speaking of, we should be upgrading you, and upgrading you, and upgrading you, and upgrading you, and you, and you, and you. And that looks good. Those will D-level when we integrate our guy. There's nothing to be done about that. That one? No, that one's Cam. And even if they aren't worth much in terms of production, do these ones just because they are more trade goods produced. I've never actually thought of doing this before, but okay. I get 25% of that money. And it helps ensure that we are the one that spawns global trade. What is the achievement about? The achievement is about using this spy interaction, which means we have to get to Diptech 24, which means we are stacking everything to do with make Diptech cheaper. Dip idea group, dip idea group, dip idea group. We're going to go innovative next. Eventually we'll dump economic for another diplomatic idea group. Pay the stab. I'm sure we'll get an event that converts mandate into stability eventually. We've been getting pretty lucky with them, honestly. Yep, might as well do you. They did get rebelled. Munch. And then soon TM these guys. Then I need one on this guy. More absolutism eventually. Are there any more of these that are worth doing? No, those don't go to me. Yeah, that's about right. Could I demand that you give me your trade? Absolutely not, he says. Not allied with or transferring trade power to. Or guaranteeing, sorry. Munch. Goodbye. Get ready to do Inca. Whew. Kinda sucks to be Spain here. He's losing to 2 Native Americans. Yep, Spain had eaten up the Netherlands. Confirmed. What? Spoleto has broken free of the Pope and is giving him a nice hug. Prussia! Natural Prussia! It's a unicorn! Natural Prussia! And it's not Brandenburg. And it's not TO because the TO had separate cores. It must have been Danzigian. We can see if Danzig has cores. Yeah, Danzig has no cores, so it must have been Prussia that was Danzig. Munch. Chugtai wants our help in the Chugtai conquest of Manchu. How about no? You've just... no. That is a bridge too far. You can deal with that on yourself. I'm not helping you eat up Manchu. We didn't bring the boats across to stop the Taiwan colony getting destroyed quickly enough. Get over here. Because an event culture flipped a province in Ottoman territory. An event? Is it the Clamchuk one, where the little guy spawns over here and is VJ? The guy that spawns, like, here? Yeah, that one's a hassle. Oh my god, they're all gonna die. We salute you. Oh no, they just survive. Maybe. Maybe? Yes, some of them just survive. Do this again. Boop. Discworld? Oh, imagine if there was a Discworld command. Just forces you to play Discworld. Let's repair those. And these. $32 is a nice number. 2 more. I want to do the whole lot of Taiwan. Nope, got enough for our claim. Fall back. Declare him tasty food. You've stopped being a horde and become China. China. Pop back out. Jump across to there. Grab the last one. And then bring this one back to the middle, because the middle's the one that we want to finish first, because then it will spread its adjacency speed to the other two. Okay, and back to this. Before Mr. Spain comes along and ruins it. This is all going inside my Peru. Very good. How long till our truce with Inca? 3 more years. No idea, Galgamus. I have no idea what the release date is. It happens when it happens. It's not something that I'm chomping the bit to get. I'm not ultra excited about weird mercenaries that have a modifier that lets them have infinite horses. It's not the kind of feature that pulls me in. The unlimited horse mercenary stack. Or even more mission trees. The achievements I do care about. The achievements will be nice. Something new to do. Briefly have to tell people... Be able to tell people that I don't have to do... I have other things to do than, True Heir of Timur. Yep, Goatland's getting a mission tree. You love how Scandinavia is different depending on who forms it? Eh. Eh. Not bothered. Don't hate it, don't love it. Nothing it. Yeah. Okay, and then some of these. Oops, I did one on the wrong type. Go grab Australia. They send silver fleets as well. They can. No, they can't send them to me because I'm not downstream of them. So this can go to here, can go to here, but I am not downstream of that. So Australia is not useful to me as a gold. It would help enlarge the size of the other gold fleets. That is true, but it wouldn't in and of itself have its own gold fleets that get to me. So like if we go look at Peru, because he isn't, I'm not downstream of him, instead of him making deliveries to me, he gets to keep all his gold. And we already have an unhappy Mexico. You're saying that Beijing doesn't have a temple? Seems like a bit of an oversight. This was meant to get one of them. Inherited units, go bye-bye. Inherited boats, go bye-bye. Full state this stuff, though. Okay. Seems alright. Oh, Chugtai, you wanted me to carry you in the war. No! Yeah, so we should set up in Australia. Which we will do in the usual place where we set up Australia. Lesser Australia. Go help protect trade, Beijing. Looks like we've had... New Zealand is the Canada of Australia. No! Siege it back. I want to lend you troops. Assume his foreign debt. I want to de-siege that, and then I want a unit bordering everything. Now can I lend you the condos? He's been learning really fast. Progress. You love it when they see the point of your tutoring. Actually, that is a bigger stack than I'm... Merge together. We might have to give you a bit more of a unit. Oh, he has a deficit again. I just paid off your loans. Quit it. Trust is 0. Yeah, but I want to help defend you from the Spanish. You don't have to trust that I have your good interests in heart as much as I have negative interest in the Spanish. Nah, not even. Done. So I got one of the gold mines, boo hiss. But I get the better one. Yeah. And then this one. We finished the colony in the Polynesian Triangle, so I should be able to point that towards me now. This transfer up. Do. TC it. Why not? And that should even potentially give us an extra... How do I not have all of this? Ah, because all of the people that are pretending to not be New Zealand are in that trade node as well. Okay, go start Australia. We spawn global trade. Victory to the Ming Empire. These guys are actually surprisingly hard to generate claims on. I'm going to slaughter these so that I can get on with attacking these people. Yeah, these guys claim that they're in the Polynesian Triangle instead of the Australia trade node. Oh, in fact, all of New Zealand is in the Polynesian Triangle now. When did I not notice this? All the more reason to conquer Lesser Australia. 3 more months, then we can pop out. You can have an admiral. Why not? We're about to be in combat. Some more deving to do. It's good. Gets rid of our problem of having too many points. You wonder how the natives will be? Will they still be eating up every single CN constantly? Get our claim. Call back. One can be an auto-diplomat. Lose the mandate. Who cares? I'm on max. And now we just co-belligerent everyone until there's no one else to co-belligerent. All of Lesser Australia belongs to us. The Cult of the White Lotus. Either lots of peasants or an absurd amount of ducats. No, I'll fight the peasants, thank you. Go deal with them. Go deal with them. Oops. Okay, GG. Concentrate on this for a little bit. Renovate the pagoda? Absolutely not. Up, up, up. We're actually up, and then there. Looks good. Back to this. My minions are doing all the work here because they're good little chickadees. One here, one here. Make sure that we haven't left any of the edicts on. Nope, looks like we're all good. And now there. I don't know how you got there, but well done. Don't need a claim. Don't need a claim. Don't need a claim. Do need a claim on this guy. And then we nom all this up. You were playing around with the Mosi special decisions and you once saw Europe, Austria had passed 6 reforms. Yeah, if you get a weird thing happening, like they decide to, if both the centers of reformation spawn in, like, Iberia, which is absurdly low odds, but if it happens, so that they concentrate on converting Iberia and France, then Austria can have a pretty decent time of things. Chomp. Corridor. Take the tech. Corridor. Full state. Full core. And there's no reason not to build these here as well. These can have their autonomy, but it doesn't look like they even need their autonomy. Actually, no, because I want them to be here. Like, I want to kill off these guys as well, so rest. Captured ships, go away. Help defend Lesser Australia. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Chugtai Oirat, Chugtai Oirat, Oirat. Uzbek Nogai, Uzbek Nogai, Uzbek. Yeah, it looks like the natives are surprisingly happy with their new overlords. Max stab plus near max mandate. Bonus unrest, and the fact that we already accept their religion. Pig is fully accepted. And gets 5 extra happy. Means they're not unhappy. Over here, and then over there. $17. Just so much cash. What we could think about doing is also adding extra money to this and to Alaska. Because it is money that kind of comes to us. Wait, why can I build in a... The heck? Oh, no? What the heck? Why are they different? Oh, it's just indicating that it's that guy's tribal land. Well, tough. We've colonized your tribal land. Deal with it. Because all of that should be going towards me, thank you. Polynesian Triangle. And then Polynesian Triangle, Nippon. And then Nippon, me. Which means I now need a giant fleet to steal all of that. So here, let's say 100. 100 flagships? Not 100 flagships, 100 trade ships. I'm not allowed that many. If everywhere here already has this and this, then there's no reason not to build these where we're allowed. So that I can have my 100 trade ships. How many do you reckon that is? 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 times 2 is about 40. Maybe 40-ish. 40 plus 70. Yep, that's 100. Where are my 100 trade ships? Build them. And then I wouldn't mind a flagship as well. The flagship can be a heavy, it can have trade power per ship, and it can have admiral level up chance. Don't I want to conquer Japan? Not especially. We're basically finished. I don't think there's any other combat for me to do. Just sit back and let tech pass. Like, to be clear, this should be conquered before we went further upstream, so that you always want to conquer every link in the chain. At the moment, there's 7 ducats coming here that I only get 3 out. And I could also, once I own all this, build manufactories everywhere, because it doesn't have manufactories on every single province, which would be even more money to me, but I don't really need any more money. I am 3 times richer. Well, I'll only double. More than double richer than the next richest person, and about 4 times richer than the person after that. That is really... Songhai is making more money than Great Britain. Songhai is making more money than Great Britain. Oh, that sucks for you. How is he making that much money? Mostly through tax. And a little bit through gold. But mostly through tax. Mexico goes to the Polynesian Triangle, so welcome to contributing to Ming. Polynesian Triangle, Nippon me. Let's remember this number. How much was leaving before? 9. 9 is the magic number. If someone could type it in chat, please and thank you. 9 trade leaving Mexico. That I can't make go in the right direction. But these bits I definitely can. Nine and 3. 9 and 3. Mexico and Cali. And we'll see how that increases once all those manufactories get built. That's still not enough of this money. We have to kill off the rest of these. They're stealing too much of that trade power. You die. Well, thank you, P. Burritos. That's really lovely to hear. Kill. Come on. Then I'm going to want claims on you. We can have Australia enlarge the size of our gold deliveries. No, not that thing. This thing. Gold fleet. And what was the one that we changed to the wrong type? Was it Colombia? Yes. Become a proper one again. Crown colony, and then enlarge the gold fleet as well. And then let's see how much we get from Mexico and Peru. 800 and... What? How can Peru give me any? Oh no, it's tariffs. Yeah, we don't care about that. Peru will say they're not downstream of us if we hover in the right place. Peru cannot send us treasure fleets because our trade is not downstream. Peace out. Num num. Isn't Australia Confucian? Nope. 100% of his provinces were animist, so he's spat out as animist. Well, one province is non-Confucian. I could help him do that. Fix it for him. He doesn't like the fact that it's wrong religion. It doesn't hurt me that he worships the pig. He can worship the pig. It doesn't bother me. Now that should be 2 more people eliminated from this stupid trade zone. So, Japan. I can't really fix Japan. We can get rid of Samoa. And then the rest are all people that are trade power, like global people. So yes, you die, and then we are done with pretty much everything, I think. Get those ships are trading. Oh my god, no. No, I don't need 100 heavy ships. No. I have the buyer's remorse. Okay, that said, these can replace the galleys that we were using before. So these can now die. Because instead we have some heavies. Some heavies, not 100 of them. Now let's try this again. 100 trade ships. Thank you. Half of you can live here and hunt enemy fleets in the East China Sea. The other half of you can come live in America. I want the Panama Canal for me. Three, 4. Okay. I should have enough for my claim on Samoa by now, right? Nope. Samoa resists our attempts to spy. 50% spy detection. Defensive espionage. Yeah. Khmer wants my... What do you mean you want my ducats? Why do you think you get anything? No. Rip. Rip. There goes several hundreds of ducats worth of heavy ship. 7's still useful. We need to build 5 unis. Don't include our subjects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lose the mandate. There, that's definitely enough unis. Maybe I should claim naval hegemon. No, I'd be more inclined to take this one. Goods produced modifier, I think, is better for me than sailors modifier and blockade efficiency and liberty desire in subjects. Goods produced is too good, I think, A404. That is so much extra money. Not that I need more money. But you can never have enough money. But we could be richer. Done. On level 5 advisors. Seriously? There's no one of an accepted culture? There we go. Spend it on gifts to Prussia? No. Level 5 advisors. There. So that we can flip into our diplomatic idea group thingy. Okay, and now... Yeah, I knew, but it wasn't more important than the other things I was doing. Thank you, Galgamus, though. If I hadn't been aware, it would be useful info. Okay. Chomp. Our trade share jumps from 45 up to... We will soon see. Why can't I do this? Because it's not a center of trade thing? Thank you. And there's probably one on Hawaii that we should do. Very good. It was, what was it, 45? 58, much better. Come back. Yes, Zeal. Ming makes the most sense. Biggest, easiest, least hassle. Don't ever have to worry about not speed 5ing, because there shouldn't ever be a war that is a threat to you. Absurd amounts of money. Go for tech trade there. Now, it was 9 and 3, 16 and 8. So not quite double, but approximately doubling. And there are still some to build. I don't think so, Zeal. I really don't think it's easier to play as the Ottomans than Ming. I think that I could speed 5 more and have more money and do this quicker as Ming than as the Ottomans. There are actual people around you that can be a threat as the Ottomans. As Ming? No. Ain't no one gonna be a threat to you as Ming. Merge, merge, back to training, back to training, back to training. These don't need to exist anymore. $40 ducats to me. How big is the next biggest? 70. He's actually caught up a little. Well, we'll see how much better that gets once the rest of those build. Are people collecting here? Ming Australia is collecting here, but everyone else pulls the value forwards. Where's our fleet? We should give them their admiral. No point in having the admiral level up good trait if you don't have your admiral actually leveling up. How close are we to eco-hegemon? Go help there. Level up these. You go help there as well. Too much of that is actually escaping now. Boy rat. You are banned, perhaps, from having trade share. Or we could just kill you. There is also just killing him. Am I going to take Japanese trade? Not especially. We have 60% just with our boats. That's enough. But I don't like these ones escaping. Now, I heard yell. Australia can take care of that, they're fine. I was meant to be checking what? How close we are to the eco-hegemon. Only about halfway there. 500 ducatty-doos a month. Still a fair way shy of 1k. Yeah. Still a fair way shy of 1k. War taxes is on. We can get rid of that. Although, actually, strictly speaking, it probably is a profit still, when we are at war to use that. Back to training. Now what else could we do? We could collect in Panama. We could collect in the Philippines. I could increase my trade share here with a trader, so that less proportional trade share is owned by Oirat. We could also build all our level 3 things. Try and minimize some trade value that way. Upgrade these. And idea group. We need to do innovative for the tech cost reduction. You want collect in Beijing? It's better than doing nothing with one of the merchants, that's for sure. Ming has 500 lightships. So even though we have only about 3 times as many ships here, right? 28 versus 100 and something. Well, I suppose it's more like 4. But we have 5 times as much output from those ships. 5.5 even. And in fact, I could have a whole nother 100. Go for it, why not? As long as we don't start running out of sailors, it's all good. That will let us truce break Manchu. I've got the relationship slots. We could vassalize and eat Caradel. Just dev some fish. If I need to, I'll build sailor buildings. We could also upgrade a bunch more of these. Level 3. You can't have 2 in the same zone. Also, it's not highly dev'd enough. We can't do it because we have negative prestige. Well. Oh no, you already have a top center in that state. Okay, Fuzhou. There we go. And then maybe think about doing Macau. Too much of that is escaping as well. Yeah, human, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Caradel, become my little bitch. Macau is fish. Fish! The fish of the day is trout a la Graham. Ally, guarantee, access, influence, gift, vassal, done. And transfer trade. Influence. Gift. Vassalize. That actually didn't give as much improved opinion as I had expected. That just proves how much trade value he must be stealing. Get ready to do Manchu. 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 Why aren't I working through the reforms? Why would I? After the first age, clicking the reforms only makes this stupid disaster happen, and I have zero desire to deal with that disaster. Zero. What would the reforms give me? Modestly more trade money. Autonomy change, everything's already at zero. Core creation cost, I'm not expanding. Admin skill, I've already got more monarch points than I can poke my stick at. It's just not worth having to fight those rebels to get things that I don't need. Okay, I want these. Give. But first, let's make sure you vassalize. If you have a reason why I should work through the reforms, as opposed to ignoring them because they cause problems, I'm willing to listen. Yep. Manchu allied Japan. There is no, whoa! There is no... You hunt enemy fleets. East China Sea go. There is no getting caught in a hurricane for them. Merge together. Protect trade, here go. Kind of tempting just to spend the points to get rid of their trade power over here. Are they claiming that they've won? Surely not. Not even 100 dip to eat all that. Nom 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 nom. You need an admiral as well. No, get off your capital. Unacceptable. Yeah, I do need some more of them. Bullshit. Fine, we'll do this. Yes. Nope, I'm not playing on a patch that has the turn tributaries into vassals thing. I'm playing on an earlier patch, Shiny Idra, so nice try, and thank you for actually trying to help. But that isn't a valid reason for this playthrough. I'm not playing on point 33, so there is no... Look, there's no scroll bar, and there is no extra decision after this that gives you the you can turn tributaries into vassals one. At least it gives us something to do. The second Japanese flagship sunk for the war. Poor Japan. I think it's time to land on and remove Japan from the problems list. Yes. A lot of this is from our subjects, though, if we're being truthful. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So about a third of this comes from our subjects. These days you can't even backseat properly anymore. Well, you were close. You were close to correct backseating. Close. Actually, just stay still and then auto. You not sick of this yet? Not yet. Get radical reforms? Sure, why not? Yes. Actually, no, because you don't have the correct culture. You have the correct culture. You can hurry up and be willing to leave Japan, that would be lovely. And then keeping in mind that I wanted to truce shorten with Mongolia. They bet on the idea that you can't be bothered to go there. Can't? Not Japan. Hunting accident or kill air, kill air. I'm sorry, your fleet is a joke. Thank you. I would like you to go free, but you say not yet. Come on, one more bit of war score. Good riddance. Okay, you break up Japan. Eat all this. Do not that one, but that one. Truce break via Mongolia. This lets me reset the truce and kill them before they can re-ally Japan. Nope, that baby isn't good enough. Try again. Actually, boat there because it's quicker. He got greedy. Smush, smush. Followed by smush. Good enough. No one's taken innovative. No one's taken innovative. Every time. More innovative. Although we're at 100, so it doesn't really matter. If you don't have siege pips, I don't want to know that you exist. That'll do. Damn. Kill this, see if that's enough to get him out. Looks like they got their capital back, yeah. You know what? It's kind of like we could use another stack here, eh? There. Now go away. Thank you. And then in 5 years, when you still can't be friends with Japan, we will kill you without Japanese intervention. As for Mongolia, we don't really care. You were just a flimsy excuse for killing Japan. Or getting Manchu truce broken, I should say. Well, truce reduced. And then down to here. Hey, Fat Dragon is God. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Corrupt an official, yes. Have your spies corrupt officials, which modestly increases their ticking corruption. So they have to spend money on it. And how will I get a rival as Ming? It doesn't have to be a rival. Wait, it does have to be a rival? I don't think it actually has to be a rival. You've got me questioning my life. What is it called? Resting. It is a rival country. Well, I'll just give away provinces until, until I can have a rival if I can't have one. That's not that hard. Give away provinces, someone will become a valid rival. Problem solved. The only reason that I can't have them as a rival is that I'm that much bigger than them. Give away land equals not bigger than them. Not a critical problem. The hard bit is getting to the tech. Or the time-consuming bit is getting to the tech.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you. Timurids might be a rival. Yeah, they need to eat Delhi is what they need to do. He is... Oh no, this is also Malwa and Nepal. So he's bigger. He isn't quite as big as he looks because there's some same color CB happening here. But he is very close to forming Timmy. I could give them money. Galgamus. It's my money. All my tributaries are dealing with the rebels. It's fantastic. I don't need to actually fix things myself. Money should never be spent, only hoarded like a dragon. Yes. 71k isn't enough. We need more. Connect these two together, why not? If I can make them a rival by giving them money, I don't have to give away land. Yeah, but I can give away land at the last moment and be making tons of money until the very last moment. More. Done. Gather together. Put them on. What is the rival equation? I actually don't know, but it's... Basically, you can't be less than half their dev. It also cares about relative army size and navy size. The, I think that does them indirectly via the ranking system. I think they have to be within some certain number of ranks as well. Have I gotten to the last government reform? Yes, and we keep spending this down. So we have more gov capacity than we could ever need. looks good. What's it done for the amount of money exiting? That used to be like 9, remember, and now it's 4. League War, maybe? League War.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
I don't know. Like, there's only 4 big boys there. France, Commonwealth, Ottomans. But Commonwealth's probably better than Muscovy. Ottomans probably about the same as that Austria. Spain is better than France, and Great Britain is better than Milan. I suspect that Austria will win that. Even though it says he's losing. Really? Holy shit, Muscovy is out of units. I suppose I'm used to Spain being stronger than this, because normally they have all of the colonies. And instead I've munched all of this up. Yeah, that's part of it. Extend the range of you across to here. Fix it. And I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Grab a drink. Or refill my drink. Use the bathroom. We can take tech before I go, though. Boop. We're only 3 techs away now. And to get a new drink. Sad cheater. Cheers. Cordial. It's probably time to flip out of having eco As much as I love it, because what we actually need is another diplomatic idea group to make our dip idea, or to make the cost of taking the final dip tech, which is the final thing that we need, cheaper. So if you look at the cost of tech in here, boop, you'll notice it says ideas minus 50%. And that means that because of the 28 Diplo ideas that we've done so far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, sorry. 24 times 2, 48. Yeah. Makes it that little bit cheaper. So we keep working our way through every dip idea group that we can. And actually, if we get enough dip points, we should even abandon innovative for the final Diplo idea group, because this gives 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 idea cost reduction, whereas this only gives 10. So if we end up in a situation where I have enough dip, we will also do that. Yeah, we should do espionage as the last one. Advisor cost down is fine. Trade efficiency is fine. Has the truce with Manchu come due? Yes, it has. Sucks to be you. I know you hate me, but tough luck. Who even is Uzbek? I don't know. You said you wanted to siege my land. Get back here. Very good. Central Asia is a bit of a mess. Mongolia, Chugtai, Mongolia, Uzbek, Nogai, Uzbek. Uzbek, Nogai, Uzbek, Nogai, Uzbek. Okay, and then auto. Ooh, hiss. You make your way up to Uzbek as well then. Looks good. With maritime, we can now have even more ships. We can. And even more sailors. Now what do we want? We want to fix that bit of the mess and to work our way towards getting you out of here. Something like that. Save Caradel. How's the League War going? Austria is losing, so is Muscovy, but here is winning. I'm willing to bet he's going to lose now. I would have said he was going to win before. But as I said, also, Spain isn't as strong. Like, I'm used to looking at a Spain like that and thinking they're 250 to 350k units, whereas this one's barely 100. Go away, Uzbek. I mean, there's a fair few of OPMs here, but that's HRE. That one, Mazab, Dejared. There's a couple here. Marahan is the winner. They're not so much. They're not so much. Anyway, where were we? We were piecing you out because you're sick of this war, right? Thank you. Northumberland? Northumberland. Well, Great Britain couldn't dare attack Cologne, could they? And Prussia actually succeeded at taking this side over here. Normally the Commonwealth attacks for this about 100 times and they never get it. I could live without these bits. And yet I can have them, so done. There. Never a threat again. Opium Morocco? Yes, Opium Morocco, unless they're also on an island somewhere. But it doesn't look like it because that's their capital. I don't know what's happened here. This used to be 70-something. Oh, the League War is ruining everyone's prosperity. So they're, not generating as many goods produced. Yeah. That makes sense. Whereas Glorious Ming, everywhere is producing bonus resources. Well, not some of Manchuria. But other than that... Okay, and then you up here, and we assign you to defend everything here. Little sprinklings of it in weird places. There, that'll do. Should deal with any rebels that result. Yep, the rebel stacks are all smaller than that, so that should be fine. This is the only place you want me to full core? Then no. Get over it, game. Now that also means there's new these to do. Honk, 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 honk. The ones that were the right cultural finish. The colonies could maybe use... Yeah, they've maybe done some more colonizing. Hi, have a good day. Thank you, MD Apocalypse. You too. Hello and have a good day. It's almost dinner time for me. We are 3 techs away from finishing. Each tech's about 20 years, 15 to 20 years depending on the tech gap between them. 20 years is about 40 minutes. So, like 2 hours and a little bit, in theory, we think. Okay, we have hit all of that. It's 2 PM for you. It's 9 PM for me, and I have not had dinner yet. Which is chicken schnitzel and chips and mixed veggies. Dump that. Start doing the last Diplo group. Now we actually have to intentionally not take the next institution. Right? When this comes around in 1650, we want to not take it so that our cap raises and we can take the tech earlier than we would be able to, albeit at a more expensive point cost. You can say winner, winner, chicken dinner when we're finished. When we're finished. Not before. We wouldn't want to count our chicken dinners before they have hatched. Get rid of you. I shouldn't really take any more land either, let's be honest. It's spending dip points on stuff that I don't need to. Sell the skin before the bear is shot. That isn't one I've heard in English. I love idioms in other languages. I, like, really love idioms in other languages. I think I spider is a German one. That just like, huh? At least in English, it doesn't have an obvious meaning. But there are some that are like, you can tell what their meaning is supposed to be. So, has he got all his cups in the cupboard? Cuckoo, cuckoo. You know, has he lost his marbles? That one is very understandable. Even if you directly translate it from German to English, even though it's meant to be an idiom. I mean, it still is an idiom, it's just an idiom that we can understand. Did we do kowtow? I think we've done kowtow at a different time, MD Apocalypse. Pretty sure. If you really care, go check the boards. Go check the, either the YouTube channel or the speedrun boards. What other really lovely German ones were there? Can you tell me where the bear is dancing? Like, what's the commotion about? You would say it if there's, like, unexpectedly a crowd of people or something. Can you tell me where the bear is dancing? There's one in Persian that is the neighbor's chicken. No, yeah, the neighbor's chicken looks like a goose, which is like the grass is always greener on the other side, because compared to a chicken, a goose is bigger, it has more meat, it makes bigger eggs, it's better for eating both the eggs and the beast, so it's sort of a better thing. Oh, and I'm allowed to have a rival again. You're trying to lose weight, stop. You go deal with that and then come back. Too many mill points. There, problem solved. I've heard a little bird sing a song? No. We would say a little birdie told me if you didn't want to reveal how you knew something. So like say someone told you something in confidence and you weren't supposed to tell. If person A tells person B something and person B is not supposed to tell any other people who told them that, then you might say a little birdie told me. Okay, so that one's pretty similar. But yes, I love idioms in other languages. Because even if I can't, like... I have come to accept that sadly there is only so much time, and I will not be able to, like, learn everything. including all the other languages, but I can at least learn something about their idioms and find that cool, even if I can't find the time to learn the whole language. Ugh, quit hassling me about full stating this. Has a speedrun category for multi-achievement like master... No, there are no things like that. Sometimes I will do multiple achievements in one run just so that it makes verifying easier on the people, and so that I don't have to do two separate runs that are pretty near identical. But there aren't any specifically like do A and B achievements together in a single run as a thing. Remove all the notifications? But what if they said something I want to know? Like I have enough Monarch points to do that. There. Yeah, they're counted individually. So whatever time you reach the first achievement will be the time for the... Say we just this literal second got some other achievement done, then it would be 6 hours, 53 minutes for that achievement, and then whenever I finish getting this one for just resting in my account will trigger at the very end of this. You think the game goes much quicker now? Nope. Are you losing to Donghai? No, you're losing to Uzbek and Nogai, who both want their stuff back over here. Make sure my minions are all paying me in dip. See if any of them have grown large enough to pay in dip that didn't pay in. Yep. Cam has gotten bigger. But no one else appears to have gotten bigger to the extent that they can pay me in dip. How much extra dip do I get at the end of the year? So this should jump to just shy of 30. And instead it jumps to just shy of 50. So I make an extra 20 dip points a year. We're now within 2 techs, in theory. Or actually 3 for this, but our closest tech is within 2 techs of the victory condition. We could start spying on the Ottomans continuously. New Austria? Yeah, New Austria. And some patience. Ottoman Australia is a bit, I don't know that I like Ottoman Australia. Oh, Protestants win? And yet the dominant faith is... Maybe they full occupied... Yeah, it looks like the Ottomans got out to steal some... They pieced out to get some of this land, I think. Based on the fact that it's the only thing he hasn't bothered full coring yet. And that it used to be HRE land. Maybe some of this as well. So they allowed the Ottomans out and then turned the war around. Probably. We'll watch Great Britain win it now? Nah. Everyone says they love Austria. Oh, no, he lost, because it's the anyone can pick any faith thing. But it's a neutral loss, it's not a super-duper loss. Good gosh, these are cheap. The Peace of Westphalia clip. The Fry and Laurie thing. They are treasures, they are. Absolute treasures. Yeren has no cause left, neither does Donghai. I could vassalize them as well. Seeing as I don't intend to annex them, it doesn't really matter if I improve with them or not. Although I should yoink their trade. That is something I should bother to do. Guarantee marriage. Offer access, vassalize. No! Leave Donghai alone! Poor Donghai. Throw some money at them. Vassalize them. Two more. Claims on all of Korea. Korea has cowered behind our protection from too long. They must submit to our rule more directly. Except that it is his own culture, so I don't really care. Guarantee marriage, vassalize. We should also make sure quack, 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 quack is turned on. Strong duckies. Otherwise we're losing birds to our relationship limit. Okay. Leader, train. Back to it. I should also go insult. Ottomans, you're stinky. Damn it, I'm too good for them again. Oh, come on. Boo! Boo! Might as well, doesn't hurt. We could go get this for tech cost reduction. Can we even reach there? Yes, technically we can. Well, I suppose I should then. Upgrade the Navy before we do. There's also this one. But I'm not going to be Buddhist, Hindu Buddha, or fetishist Buddha, so it doesn't do anything for us. It doesn't work with Confucian Buddha. Yes, you can be fetishist as long as you have fetishist Buddha. As long as you have the cult of Buddha active and you're fetishist. Fetishist has unlocked Buddha fetish. Okay. Unfortunately, all the provinces are colonized. We can be a little bit sneaky and land here, step in here, and then attack from inside the wasteland. $100, Empress Dowager. Or a new baby. She's not better than the baby though, so we'll just take her monarch points. And she actually has better dip than the baby, so for the moment she's strictly better than the baby for what we're trying to do. Go tell the Ottomans that they are stinky. There's actually none of these that I can do. They all require way too high spy network. 90. I could steal maps is the only one I could get away with. Oh. Most of the Navy has died. Oops. Maybe we could make you accept that you are a part way along and take a rest and then go across. Boo! Killer. I'm totally not going to attack you, but if you could be so kind as to give me access so that I can place my units the other side of your border in the wastelands, that would be really super convenient. Okay, next. That one might as well come down here and go touch Cebu. Now you're gonna let me have my naval extendo rights? Not quite, but if we influenced you and we threw a gift at you, then you would say yes. I don't need the access. Well, I do need the access through Killer. I don't need the access through you anymore, though. Good. Two techs. I'm allowed arrival again. See, imagine if I'd turned that pop-up off. I wouldn't have known. One more. all of these over to there. Whatever. Get over here. Hurry up. How many units does he have? And is he friends with the Ottomans or something? He isn't friends with the Ottomans, so we should be okay. Go grab one more set of troops across. Stab up, stab up. It will cost us a truce break. Well, an OCB, I should say. Because I've got no way of getting a... I suppose I could try and get you to sell me a province. Charter a trade company thing here. For a lot of money. Yep. 5,000 ducats for this piece of trash. So that I can get a claim on you. Means I don't need this anymore. But I do need a claim. Yep. Not Kot. Korchin is the survivor here. Normally if Bachmanus is the victor, he's friends with Kot or the other guy. Now this is okay. It's allowed to spawn as long as I don't embrace it. There, that'll do. Okay, get rid of the access through you, so that we don't accidentally declare into having access, because I'd totally make that mistake. I don't think so, Galgamus, because my capital should get the access to it. Like, it should fully spread in my capital quite quickly. And then they can't sell it to me anymore. And then what do I want to take? I want to take this, this, this. The trouble is, it looks like he is trying to steal it, which is unacceptable. So we improve with you, and we briefly ally you to help fend off the Portuguese. Even if it means throwing tens of thousands of ducats at the task of becoming your friend. Which is ridiculous, but it's what we've got to do. Come on, call me in. I've got your back, bro. Call me in. Any time now. Or failing that, I will enforce peace. He doesn't love me enough. Marriage. 1 more month of improved relation. Then he has no choice but to let me in the war. Holy moly. You could come and help as well, Kilwa, you know. Nah, I'm gonna walk around in the middle of nowhere. And we need that back. And quickly. Yeah, I am running an all-infantry army when it's 100 years after I should have some cannons in here. This is true. I don't need to be his friend anymore now that I'm in the war. Nor do I need the marriage. If he doesn't have any forts over here, he can't ask for any land. Which is a cheesy way of making sure he doesn't take the province I want, but it works. Kilwa might give me land. I wouldn't hold my breath. But I could indicate that I really want these. Maybe. Nah, he wants those for himself. He had to hop off the siege, which is all that matters to me. I actually have to stop this, or else they'll be able to ask for things because there's a rebel-controlled fort. I would like to imagine that he's running out of manpower. No, that's going to keep tempting me, but no. Good. He kept the province I wanted him to keep. We can learn the lesson that we need like 100 million more cannons than this. What? He did give me land. We've got Catholics now. We really want them. Yep, next tech is the goal. Next tech and rivaling the Ottomans and being able to... Oops. And being able to... click the button. Or rivaling someone. It doesn't have to be the Ottomans, but... Is that 22? Oh, I thought it was 22 for some reason. Fine, there's two more. Boo. 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 Rip. That's another 40 minutes. I want my dinner. I want my dinner. And as if on cue, my tummy rumbles.
I've heard there
Exclamation
are
mark,
jobs
idiot.
here. I want to be a lion tamer.
I deserve it. Urgh. Hate, yes. Actually, in some ways, this is slightly okay because it means I get to do one more Diplo idea group, and it will minimize the cost even more. We might get up to minus 100% cost due to ideas plus innovativeness and stuff. Maybe. Just maybe. These can go home. How long till our truce with Kilway is up? 1 more year. Doesn't look like I'm getting my 30 cannons over here. Huh? Hey, apparently. Or Kappa Reality, sorry. We're trying to do... It was just resting in my account. Which is corrupt the officials of another company. So you have to get up to the point where you can use the... corrupt officials thing. Spy ability. Spy action. We're building a bit of a cannon fleet to move over to currently eat Kilwa, or at least a little bit of Kilwa, because Kilwa has a monument that can minimize tech cost, which will help us get this just a little bit quicker. Three, 3, 4, 4. It's as good as we're getting. go. Go explore, hunt enemy fleets in the Western Indian Ocean. You can go push him out, that would be very helpful. Turn up and we can already almost insta-win. That's what you like to see. Now look, I want you out of the war. Oh, but you haven't spanked me long enough. Got ya. Mill. Something like that. Group split. Group split. You sick of this yet? Still not? What about now? Good riddance. Okay. Now this should become much less of a problem. Now look, I don't want much. All I want is that. Thank you. And then before I even bother to core it, we spend 1,000,000 ducats upgrading this. No amount of money is too much to get our 5% tech cost reduction. Heyo, Seville. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Get ready for going home. Maybe one guy could... I was going to say stay over there, but you know what? Doesn't matter. That, who cares? That, who cares? That, who cares? Gain harmony, or harmonizedness, across to Canton. Get rid of most of these Now it's 2 more techs. It's an important day for EU4 players. They're announcing the announcement of a future announcement date. It's a little bit much. Yeah, we're gonna find out if the new DLC has been price jumped. No, not at all. I understand what you're saying. Sevelthic, I'm sure your English is far better than my whatever your primary language is. Far, far better. Harmonization, yes please. Almost finished doing Sunni. What does this give us? Trade efficiency. EU4 doesn't need any more DLC. I wouldn't mind some more bug fixing, though. Unless they intend Immortal 666 rulers to be a thing. I wonder if they'll be patching that particular exploit. Yeah, fixes that problem. Train. Get over there. And we're done. Cool, next. Once this finishes, these two. They'll keep making the DLCs as long as people buy them. I mean, people were still buying the CK2 ones, weren't they? I stopped at, like, Monks and Mystics. Because I'd sort of had my fill of CK there. Oh, something's gone wrong somehow. Like that. These should be protecting trade in here. Victoria 3 does not have an official release date, I don't think, but there's a upcoming stream day where they're going to be playing it as the Dutch, or so said someone who follows it more than me, who I trust not to lie. I don't know that firsthand. I'm reporting secondhand info from someone that I trust not to have lied about that. Take the admin. Not like I need more money. When are those boats going to be finished repairing? There we go. Do not need, do not need. I am from Australia, and you do remember correctly. Well done. I am from the one bit that isn't colonized yet. Here. The middle bottom of Australia. The equivalent of what Texas sort of is to the US. Much of the Eagles too. Okay, let's shuffle balance these. Ming, Mexico? Yep. Ming, Mexico. Ming, Peru. Ming, Colombia. Ming, Alaska. And Ming, California. If it belongs on this coast, this side of the coast, it's part of the Greater Ming Co-Prosperity Sphere. You live in Chechnya. Yep, try again. Oh, just above Krakow. Hello! March of the Eagles was like... It's like EU Rome. A bit. There, hitting the mill cap, no longer a problem. I don't mind Imperator Rome, Selvanek. I didn't like it at release. There were too many different mana points, and it was frustrating to earn and use them all. But now that it's only got the one mana point system, I can quite enjoy playing Imperator. There are even some things from Imperator that I would say EU4 would be better if it had. Imperator introduced the supply system for units, and that has since been photocopied by CK3. And that supply system would significantly improve EU, so that instead of when Russia goes to war with little Germans here, instead of the little Germans all sprinting across the bottom of Russia, all the way to Siberia to siege stuff down, you just cannot get away with doing that in the supply system. It's nothing like the supply system in Hoi 4, Galgamus. I find it really annoying that the way the supply system in EU works is that is allowed. But... So yes, that is one feature from Imperator that I would absolutely love if it was incorporated into EU. The Hoi 4 one is quite different because you actually have, like, depots of suppliedness and ways of supplying them with their suppliedness from your capital. Whereas in Imperator, it's just, if a province produces food, Based on how much food it produces, you can replenish your units there, if it's friendly or controlled. You can't go from France to China in Hoi 4 because all your units will die, yes. True. Goodbye, air. New air is garbage. Two years we can take this, and then it's the fill in the final dip idea group. Influence. At this stage, it's only money to get rid of corruption. I can afford it. Although if we're hitting the cap, there's no reason to not annex these people. Influence. Influence. Gift, gift. Annex, annex. Yes. Yes, I did before Galgamus. That's why I gave myself a... That was the most recent idiot. The pop-up attracted me. And 99% of the time you want to click take the institution if you can. And the pop-up popped up, and I clicked it, and then I clicked it, and then I regretted clicking both of the things. Yeah, I know some people from South America, Seville Thick, that get really grumpy that, like... Brazil and Peru and things.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Just have
I want to be a
default
lion
ideas
tamer.
that they haven't ever gotten any real attention. Yes, but corruption increases the cap at the same rate that it increases the cost of things because of corruption. So... Not terribly helpful, Galgamus. Oh, hello. Hello, Kalka. You almost never see this. And he has a core over here, so he won't vassalize. Yeah, South America is a bit of a dead region in terms of ideas and content and stuff. And events. I don't think there are very many events for the South American Nate tags. It'll get there. If I really cared, we could go do some more of these. Yeah, I can even use that as dip banking. I can't be asked doing it the proper way where you cancel it and restart it every 10%, but... We'll do the inefficient, but still effective dip banking. We now have Islam. And if we really wanted, we could go cause Christian to be a thing as well. But I'm not interested in getting that to be. It's unnecessary. See if our colonies have any more of these to do. Really? I'm surprised the colonies haven't colonized anymore, but they haven't. Okay, final idea group. Undo the dip bank. If you have less than 6 provinces left on the mainland, I think you get the decision. Is the way that it works. It might be 6 or 3. Maybe 4. Plus it is at peace. Plus owns 20 or 25 provinces in Brazil. Something along those lines. Build the Panama Canal. Get spammed with the stupid Panama Canal event. Yes, you can't become Brazil if you, I don't think it works the way that you're wanting it to there. Flee to Brazil. So, there's a link to it. Blah, 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 blah. Has a colonial subject nation with its capital in Brazil that has 20 cities. So you need... Okay, it needs to be a colonial nation, and it needs to have 20 cities. And then you inherit them. You spit out the old you. You gain a PU on the old you. And you are suddenly Brazil. With a mainland European PU subject. Assuming that that's where their last provinces were. Five? Allow. Yeah, fewer than 5, okay. Not 6, 5. I was close. I was close. Portugal is beating up Ainu. Sure thing. And is there anything else? Has Timmy successfully... He still has not successfully, Moogled? I don't know why he's not willing to go eat that. He really should. Two more. He's probably the primary... Kalka is the primary nation of Kalka and will never give up their cause. But Boyatia could become our little subject. Also, these two are ready to annex. Goodbye. How's Prussia doing? He's eaten a little bit more of Scandinavia. He now has Sealand, up to Bauhaus, and up to Ostergotland and Nark. Narky. That baby isn't good enough. Try again. Yep, we're still going, Silverback Nickel. We're nearly there. 2 more techs. Down the well? Indeed, down the well. 2 more techs. 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 2 more I'm pretty sure that's the most I've ever seen this stacked. Minus 80 from ideas. Yeah, it is very strong, Sevethek, it is. You've got to disconnect your capital, but then you can do it. Yep. Costs a lot of dip. But it's very quick. Goodbye to these two. You and your boats. And you and your boats. We lose our strong duckies because we have no more subjects. Boo hiss, no strong duckies. We love our strong duckies. The heck? How did you beat up Korea? Well, you suck, Korea. I don't know how you lost that. Full state, full core. You bet Korea bugged out. I'm betting they got their units, like, stuck over here or something somehow. I can't imagine how they would have lost that otherwise. Maybe they got their units stuck here? Yep. United Japan minus Hokkaido. Spain has lost their land in Italy. Or at least this bit. He's managed to hold on to this. Meath is dead, but Northumberland still exists. And they're still only allied to Colne. I don't know why. Yep, we did end up spawning colonialism. Milled a bit. Here. Colonialism. Spawned in Ningbo. So we had global trade, manufactories, and colonialism. You fell asleep at some point. It's been a long stream. A long stream, it's understandable. We need the Enlightenment. I'm hoping we're not here for another 30 years. I'm very much hoping we're not here for another 30 years. We shouldn't be. I could almost click this. This is only 2 years away. Oh, you can give me birds now. Thank you. Yes, please. Never tariff. You could interrupt the Great War with France. No, thank you. Come, my little minion. Sorry, Cam, but no. And then marriage, and then access, and proclaim guarantee, and vassalize. Actually, he won't vassalize because I have a core. Then you don't get to be my friend. I'm sorry. Last one of these. Minus 84. Who killed Muscovy? Otto. Otto has killed Muscovy. This all used to be Russian at one stage. He's had Novgorod spat out. Finland spat out. Perm is colonizing. He is. Does he have expansion? Nope, he must have got the event for colonizing into the wasteland. Connect up Ming East Siberia to main Ming. Get rid of these, they aren't helpful. Slander his merchants. You don't earn as much money now, Ottomans. Nah, it would just cost me more time, Sevelthic. Time and dip points. Dip points that need to be invested in one and only one thing. Hitting this tech button and then the next tech button. What we could do is send you a strongly worded letter so that I get some more power projection based monarch points. New baby is kind of garbage. Throw the new baby away, down the well. Down the well. Yeah, we would like 6 dip. I suppose technically I can ally and... Yeah, I should vassalize someone just so that I can abuse marrying them to generate more babies. You. Yeah, I think we'll do it with this guy. So, alliance, guarantee, marriage, vassalize. And then we can ally, marry, unmarry, marry, unmarry, marry, unmarry, marry, unmarry, marry, unmarry, until we generate enough babies. If we ever have our queen die. Guarantee. They only need Delhi. Yep, and they refuse to take it. They've been like this for about 80 years. Oh. Well, I say he refuses to take it, and now he's at war with them. Good luck, Timmy. If you form Mughals, we might actually have a valid rival other than the Ottomans. Throw money at you. Throw access. And gift. And vassalize. Who died? No one important. And then gift, and we're done. I could also look at who else, if anyone is willing to become a little minion. And if any of those people can pay us in dip points. Marahan can become a tributary. Kilwa can become a tributary. Yeah, I didn't think Kilwa could become a tributary. Well, we throw money at them. And that converts into extra dip points, 10 a year. Chugtai, same deal. Except that I did the wrong points, because I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I want birds, not bits of paper. Birds, not bits of paper. Okay. He's on the ready with that command. Almost as much as Dark Young is. Okay. One more. And that's 12 years away. I think. Yeah, 12 years away. Maybe 13. Well, I don't speak either, Savilthick. I speak Australian English. Ooh, and my city actually exists now. So that is me. Command needs me to throw some money at them. It's essentially converting more money into extra birds. Australian English. Yes. No, we spent the dip bank. We cancelled it and spent it to take these two. So the question is, will we earn enough points? If we earn... That is more than 100 a year, and it's less than... It's more than 9 years away, so we're safe. We should still be at max dip when it comes around. closer to British than American, although Canadian is a bit closer to American. It probably goes American, Canadian, Australian, British. Due to them sharing a border, they have absorbed a bit of their ways. Where does Scott and Irish fall? Much, much closer to the British end. Canadian is getting closer to Punjabi, from what you hear. And then above all of these, there's English. When I visited Japan, there was a fair bit of English. There was a bank, and Japan's economy got really stuffed up earlier than ours, such that they've had to be at 0% interest for a long, long time. And the bank was called No Loan. Not because they don't give out loans, but because the loan was 0% or nothing. Or a face cream that was called Wrinkle Plus, which I brought some home for Mum, and she was horrified at this face cream called a Wrinkle Plus. Or, there is a group of pharmacies that are the literal translation is Big Five. They're the Big Five sort of group of pharmacies, but the way it's written is Go Die. They are the Go Die drugstore. Nope. He's getting his bits back from Manchu. Good on you, Korea. Shan isn't a tributary? They aren't, because they have their own subjects. And because we're going to hit this cap, we're going to hit this cap before we can take this. It doesn't matter about earning more dips specifically. What matters is that I was stupid and clicked that when I shouldn't have. Yeah, we could go spend some of our mil. Have we had a new baby? And if so, what are their stats? Should we throw them away? We have not managed to have a new baby. We can turn back on the other one of these. Now that we have the slots again. How much money do you think we'd make? That's really disappointing. Only 1,000 ducats? Boo! Go do some admin dev too. Oh, he finally managed to Moogles. Finally. The arrival of the Jesuits. It's free it's free monarch points, why not? Yeah, I still thought it would be bigger than that. I know that it goes down with every age, and I know it goes up as percent remaining goes. Which is a bit weird. You'd think they'd be willing to pay more the less they have. Like, that's reverse supply and demand, that is. As they have more and more supply, they are willing to pay more and more. Which is... that's not how economics works! That looks like France losing to me. It's more that I have big supply of Crown land. I have big potential supply, but you'll notice that we keep taking more and more away. So we never supply any. Supply is 0. We only take. Four more years. Maybe a little bit less if we get really lucky and get an event for Diptech down. Which we technically can get. Now what happens if I cancel this? Does it go over? I've never had to deal with this before. Does it go over the cap? Or does it just go back to the cap? It actually goes over the cap. Okay, so that means I should do this and that, and then actually bother to cycle it. Which is tedious, but if it's the optimum thing to do, it's the thing we will do. Oh, 1148 was the cap? It doesn't go over? Boo! Yeah, okay, it doesn't go over. Boo! Well, nothing else to do but wait. One. One. 2, 3, 4, 7. 7 more years. What's going on with our prestige? We keep throwing away our babies. Trying to get a better baby. See, look, there is only consuming crown land, never giving it away. Colonize somewhere, not happening. Do some do some mill dev, that we can do. Done. Better baby, a 777. I wouldn't mind a 777. That just shows you the difference, right? 1,800 versus 1,400. Nearly a 500 point... Actually, there's slightly more than a 500 point difference. Oh no, it's slightly... No, slightly more than a 500-point difference. Between these due to having completely stacked dip ideas. The earlier start dates. The start dates before the game's nominal start date, if you cheatily gained access to them. Keep training. Although, realistically, we're at full professionalism. So sort of minimal use. That one can go there. $7 million in the Congo? That man will lead your armies. Imagine all the pips he could roll. Okay, how are we doing? Should come down to 1247. Yep, 1237, close enough. So maybe 2 more years? Why am I colonizing Siberia? Because it makes our name look good. Look at how big my name is. And it's getting bigger. Also, it's more money. Not that we really need more money. But it is also more money. And given the option of having more money or not, we choose to have more money. Ming Manchu Ming, yeah. So this should now drop down to what? Like 1180 something? Come the new year, and then one more and we're done. Am I allowed any other rivals? Not really. Maybe Spain if I got small enough. This means that I should now put one of my traders over here if they can reach. But they cannot. What about here? Nah, still too far away. Sadly. Yep, next year's the win. What are we doing? We're going for just resting in my account. The achievement for using this corrupt officials on arrival. We have high spy network with Ottomans. He is our rival. And come the next year, we will gain access to corrupt officials. May corrupt officials. Soon, TM. And then I'm going for dinner. Because it is way past dinner and I am hungry. 8.5 hours for one button. But it will be the world record. World record! In fact, we should do this so that we don't get detected. October. November. 2 more months. December. Boop. Tech. Corrupt officials. Done. They're my rival. Victory. 8.5 hours, let's say. Cool. Cool.